Pod has arrived. Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Jarvis posts ready. Jarvis Ninja ready.
Yum 4 Deacon 3 at 420 has arrived.
Neo! Neo and Flamingo popping off already.
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
G Honey B is here. Thank you guys for being here. I'm almost ready. Okay. Great. Woo! Jarvis meta ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. I love it. We're doing great. Okay. Oh, you guys. So much stuff to talk about. So much stuff that's happening. I can't wait. I can't wait. I got a bunch of stuff to talk about. I hope you guys are doing great. Oh my goodness, I can't see your chat comments. I screwed something up.
Thanks for the follow, Obito on TikTok.
Obito, welcome, Obito. I love it. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here, Obito. I can't see your comments though, Obito. Let me see if I can fix this. Let's see. Oh, and I gotta get back in the game for a second. Let's freeze it in place. Good. Okay, let's get this thing going. Great. Then back into the game. Great. Okay. Let me just check all the chat comments because you guys were popping off already before the stream even got going. You guys were just like going nuts. So let me just see. YouTube, everything looks like it's great. Everything's streaming well, but we don't have any chat comments. I don't need to worry about it. Kick, same thing. Everything looks good. Don't need to worry about it. TikTok says, Chuck says score. Oh, that's because he's getting his score. Good, good, good. And Obito says testing. Obito, did that show up on the stream? I don't know if that showed up. I really hope it did. I currently have TikTok working. Let me do a test as well, Obito. It didn't show up? Dang. Test. Does that show up for me? Shoot, I'm not seeing my post on TikTok either. Oh, it's such a bummer. I thought we had TikTok working great last night for the first time in a while. And now it looks like it's busted again. Let's see here. Visibility. Visible. Huh. It thinks there's nobody there. Let's close this. And let's do a stop and close. And then let's do an activate. And show it. Oh, there it goes. It might get it. Oh, are we going to start popping off? There we go. Okay. All right, gang. Looks like it's now finally working. Let me pause that. Okay, let me do one more test and just make sure it's picking up the test. Test. Does that work? It shows up. Gang, I think we're back in business. We got TikTok going. We got Twitch going. We got Kick going. We got YouTube going. The only thing missing now is, let me just check comments, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Chuck does score. Obito does testing. We figured that one out. Esteban says, what level are you? Esteban, I'll look in 1 second. I might be 100 now. Let me check. Chuck says, I see these comments. Check TikTok every few minutes. Obito says, when did you do your first stream? You mean, Obito, do you mean my very first time? Like the first time ever streaming in my life? If you mean that, that was...
Kelserini has arrived.
Kelsey's here. Welcome, Kelsey. Obito, that was February 2nd, 2025, this year, February 2nd. You can see every single stream I've done archived on YouTube. So we can go back to the very first one and look, yeah. Okay, on Twitch, we had, let's see, we had Flamingo say, yo, Flamingo was first. We had Neo say, I'm here, not first, because I just got on my PC. But Neo, we love having you here anyway. Thank you so much for being here. And Neo then goes into lurk mode. Awesome. Thank you so much for the lurk. Keep the viewership up. G Honeybee says, hey, old man Fallout, I'm on my way to work and can't really watch the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. But, you know, have a great time at work. I hope it goes awesome for you. Working the weekend. Dang. Okay.
Wine Hoarder just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. It's already popping off. I love it. Thank you guys for being here. Flamingo goes into a lurk as well. Thank you for keeping my viewer numbers up. Kelsey says, hello again. I had to run away this morning. I had someone bring in over 100 books. Really? Kelsey, are you working at a bookshop or a library where 100 books is a thing? I don't know. I don't follow. But I did that when I moved. I moved to Washington State like 2 months ago. And when we moved, I basically brought in bookshelves full of books to the local library. And I was like, I can't take these with me in the move. Have them. Kelsey says, I work at a used bookstore. Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds so nice. Is it nice, Kelsey? I went to college to study writing and journalism, and I love writing. I love reading. I love books. It's why I do poetry on my live streams and stuff. And I just imagine working at a used bookstore would be really fun. If not a used bookstore, a new bookstore. If not a new bookstore, a library. I mean, those all sound really good to me, but I assume they also pay terribly. I don't know. Kelsey says, it is good. I love it. Oh, you love your job. Damn, that's great. Congrats to you. That is really good. Okay, I think everything is good. Let me do one last quick check of all the chats. Make sure all the video streams are paused so we don't get a double audio. And then, oh, and we have to talk about Fallout Fan Celebration. You guys know this thing is like going off right now, like today, yesterday, tomorrow. It's going off. I gotta tell you guys some stuff that's going on with that fan celebration. Did you see? Let me see if I can show you some stuff from the fan celebration. Okay, so this is from yesterday, you guys.
I got to do the Fallout walk,
This
which
is
I will
a sped
have,
up video of
and
someone
some other
walking
videos
the
as well. I
line
got
of
some of
people to get into
the
the
band
Fallout
playing and all that. So check out my videos for more.
line
I
just
just want
goes
to show you.
and
This
goes
is
and
sped up.
goes
This was a
and goes.
2-minute walk, just a
The
2-minute
same
walk,
person
walking
posted a
to the
video
front of the
of
line,
the
basically.
line
Even though I didn't
today.
really fully walk
It's
it because you have to
raining
kind of go in
there
this
today.
area.
And
But
people are
anyway,
all huddled
it's a
up
long
under
line,
shelter
and
and
I love
stuff.
Fallout. I hope that we can
And,
get some of these kinks worked out by next
It
year,
was
or even
more
tomorrow,
people. It was
hopefully.
even more people in the rain. It was hundreds and hundreds of people. The fan celebration like ballooned up into some huge event. It's really neat. Let's get that off the screen now, though. But then here's the other thing that happened, you guys, that went absolutely AWOL, like absolutely crazy, bonkers. Is that, listen to who showed up. Walton Goggins, who plays the ghoul on the TV show. Aaron Morton, who I think is he Maximilian? I'm not 100% sure. And Jonathan Nolan, who's the director of the TV show. They all showed up, and this is a photo from their appearance. They all showed up, and they announced season 3 is already in the works for the TV show. Season 2 hasn't even come out yet, but they announced season 3 is happening. They're all signed on. They're all getting ready to start filming for it, which is absolutely crazy to me. But I just think it's so cool. So the fan celebration is going off, and I'm sad I can't be there. But hopefully, one of the people watching this live stream, hopefully some of you guys are going to be there, and you'll bring back photos and put them in my Discord or something. It'd be really fun. Patrick on TikTok says, Elder Maxwell, the GOAT. And then Vincent says, hello, sir. How are you? I hope you feel great. Vincent, I do, and I hope you do too. Cheers to you, sir. Wow. Okay. I think I got every single person. We got Obito, Kelsey, Vincent, Patrick, more Kelsey. We got Neo. Who did I miss? Who am I missing? I think we caught every single person. What a good day. Like, announced for season 3 of the TV show. Lots of good stuff to do. Lots of people chatting. G Honey B, Flamingo. A bunch of people already in and chatting. I love it. Okay. So with all that said and done, what are we going to do? Oh, and Kelsey's saying more. Kelsey says, I love the job. Kelsey says, I make $13 an hour, but I don't work there for money. I do it because I love it. That is great. I don't know anything about $13 an hour. Like, I don't know if that's good for your area or bad for your area or what, but I'll assume it's livable. I assume it's livable, but I don't know. But I think it sounds great no matter what. I think it sounds awesome. Okay, so back into the game. Here we are. We mentioned the Fallout fan celebration. Jarvis, what's the plan? Oh, thank the TikTok people. TikTokers. I was on TikTok the other day setting up for not this stream, but the previous stream. And TikTok told me, you have subscribers now. You're earning about $10 a month from their regular subscriptions. And I was like, I do? How? So, I don't know who the people are on TikTok that are subscribing to me. TikTok hasn't given me a list yet. I don't know where to find a list, so I don't know who to thank. I don't know how to put their name in lights or anything, or if they even want their names in lights. But so for you TikTokers, I just wanted to say thank you so much. I don't know how you're doing that, but I appreciate it. And I'll try to, keep streaming and give you your money's worth. Okay, Jarvis, bring that list back. Jarvis, what's the plan? Jarvis, what's the plan? TikTok person. Talk about Fallout patches, Fallout fan celebration. Nick's tapes, that's what we're going to do today. Oh, and Metaclick's website. We'll talk about the website later. We'll talk about the fan patches, or not the fan patches, the Fallout patches later if we need to. Kelsey says the TikTok people are called super fans. Is that what I need to search for? Is super fans on TikTok? Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So we need to do Nick's tapes, and also there's one other thing to show you guys before we get started. What is this? Let me see here. Cricket fan celebration patch website. What's the plan? Fan day. There we go. Okay, this is what we have on tap today with channel points. It doesn't matter if you're on YouTube or Kick or Twitch. Any of those three, you can use channel points to get all this stuff. If you're on TikTok, I'm very limited. You can do text to speech. I'll show you guys how to do that in a moment. But for everybody else, we've got channel point rewards, and you can do 1 kitty photo, 1 poem, 2 stories, 4 riddles. Then we're exhausted with channel points for the day. Okay, and Glowbug is here. Glowbug says good
Glowbug
evening.
1965 has arrived.
Glowbug, welcome in. Kelsey says, yes, super fans are paid subs. Thank you, Kelsey. Glowbug says, good evening, old man Fallout. Welcome, welcome, Glowbug. Glowbug, we're about to get underway. I've been chatting at everybody for the first 20 minutes of the stream, but I think we're mostly done now. Let me think. We did this. We did the list of what we need to do. This. Okay, I think we're going to get into the game now and we're going to do Nick's tapes, you guys. I think that's what we're up to. So let's go. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope everything's good with you. And I'm ready to do stuff. Kelsey says, I would like to request that we have a crowd control stream on Fallout Season 2 release day. Kelsey, that's not bad. Kelsey, I like this idea. Hang on, I got to put that right into the notes immediately. I will forget in 5 minutes as I start playing the game. I'm going to forget everything. But let's just make a little note here in my notes. Do crowd control on release of Season 2. Okay. Got it. I think that sounds great. Kelsey, I think we might do that. We are probably... Flamingo says, I've been waiting for crowd control. I got 20k points. Thank you, Flamingo. What I was going to say is we are probably just inches away from stopping Fallout 4. I'm probably going to do one more live stream with Fallout 4, just because it's the Fallout fan celebration. There's so much stuff going on with Fallout right now. I just wanted to stream a little bit. But I really want to get into Outer Worlds 2. And so probably, by sometime next week, we'll be doing Outer Worlds 2. And I'll do that in a big block. But we'll stop the Outer Worlds 2 when the TV show starts back up. We'll go back into Fallout 4 for that. That would be really fun. Kelsey says, heck yeah. Yeah, we go and do it. Oh, goodness. I put one of the attackers, one of the raiders who attacked the settlement, I put it into the People Eater. And, well, that is what happens. All right, let's pick up all the garbage. And I think I want to do this again with the other attackers, but I don't want to have to pick up bones off the ground. And there is a container that we have that will let us do a thing. Oh, shoot. And I also saw I'm out of power cores. Or fusion cores. I need to fix that. Let's see if we can do the manufacturing thing first before we swap cores. So I think somewhere in here, maybe. Storage. Stores objects delivered by a conveyor belt. This is nice, but I have a magic one too, and I think I want to do the magic one. Stores objects delivered by a conveyor belt. directly into the workshop. That's the magic one. Okay. So what should happen now is if we get any more bones coming out of the people eater, they go into the workshop storage, which means they won't stay in this box here, this container. Instead, they'll just magically appear over at the red workshop. So that should be good. Let me see if we can find another body. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Ah. Got him? Got him. I don't know that I want to do this the whole stream. I'm not going to sit here dragging bodies back and forth the entire stream. But we'll do it for just a hot moment. Just for a minute. I just want to clean up at least a couple of them. Generally, the game will, you know, it'll remove them from your settlement over time. But they've been sitting here for a few days. So I'm not going to keep waiting. I'm going to let a couple of these guys get roasted. Off you go, bro. Let's dump gear. By the way, on our last live stream, we got the person that you see off to the right. We got Kate. My character's level 100. Oh, and somebody asked what level we were, and I said we would take a look, and then I didn't take a look. We need to take that look now. Oh, and I said I was going to swap power cores. We need to swap power cores now. So let's do the level, and let's do power cores both. Okay, let's not forget. Level and power core. Okay, we need power cores. 2 of them. Great. Ooh, we got it out right before it expired. That means we can sell it for full price. Really good. So, yeah, so on the last stream we got Kate. We closed out a ton of stuff, you guys. We did so many tasks on the last live stream. And we got Kate into the Silver Shroud armor. I gotta say, I'm actually loving it less. I think she looks very fancy in her Silver Shroud armor, and she looks really cute. But I'm starting to be, I'm starting to find her original outfit more endearing. And this makes her look way too skinny. She looks skinny, bony, and frail, and I don't like it, especially for someone who's supposed to be a big fighter. So I may take her out of the Silver Shroud outfit, even though I deliberately put her in it because I wanted to get a new look on her. But yeah, let's see what we're gonna do here. Okay, so we did the core. We didn't do level. Somebody was asking about level. Oh, I'm not 100. I'm level 99. I don't remember who was asking about level. That was somebody on TikTok. But so there you are, TikTokers. I am level 99. I'll be 100 in a hot minute. That's for sure. Barbarian Kung Fu on YouTube says, "Hey, brother, just wondering if you downloaded the update, and if so, how is it working?" Welcome in, Barbarian Kung Fu. No, Barbarian Kung Fu, about 19 or 20 months ago, like a few weeks before the next gen update came out, you know, back when season 1 of the TV show was happening, Bethesda did that next gen update. And I was getting vibes that that next gen update was rushed and was not going to go well. And so on my computer, I locked down the app manifest file. It's the file that Steam uses to upgrade or update the software or games that you buy. And when you set the app manifest to read only, Steam can't update games. So my Fallout 4 was on the version right before next gen update, whatever that version number is. And when the next gen update came out, I missed it. I didn't get it at all because I'd locked the app manifest file. And then after that, I just decided I don't see any reason to unlock the app manifest file. And so it's just stayed locked this entire time. So when the anniversary edition update came out, thank you, Chuck! Chuck is back. Chuck is popping off. All right. Thank you. So when the new Anniversary Edition update came out, I still hadn't unlocked the file, so Steam still couldn't update me. So I just been chugging along without any of the drama. I haven't had any of this updating problem that everybody else has. Anyway, Chuck, thank you so much. Barbarian Kung Fu, thanks so much. Thank you to the random TikTokers who are asking what level I am. There you go. Oh, and I will show you guys a bonus bit of info. Sometimes when people are asking about level, they kind of are trying to figure out like what I'm doing. Do I need help? Do I need advice? What kind of character am I trying to build? I don't really need advice, but I will tell you the character I was trying to build. And that is right here. A luck build with Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper will refill your action points on a kill. And I use a lot of weapons that can kill in 1 or 2 shots, which kind of means once I go into VATS, I can probably just stay in VATS for the entire fight. I can just VATS everything because I keep getting my action points refilled and I keep doing more with the guns. Now at level 99, we kind of built the character we wanted, and now we're just doing extras. You know, we're just doing fun stuff now. Just whatever we want now. I'm probably going to go... I put points into sneaking, and I'm probably going to do 1 more rank because I think I want to get... Let me just see what the next rank is. 4 stars. Running no longer adversely affects stealth. 5 stars. Engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. Actually, I don't know that I need either of the final ranks. I might not need rank 4 or 5. I'm probably good with just the first 3. But, so what I do think I want to do is down here under strength. If we go to the bottom, this guy here, Pain Train. I can't get it yet. I don't have enough points in strength, but Pain Train basically turns you into a bowling ball and you can knock people over like they're bowling pins. And I really want to get it. I love doing Pain Train. Let's see here. Flamingo says, go for Life Giver. Maybe, Flamingo. Let me take a look at that while I'm on the screen. Barbarian Kung Fu says, sadly, my PS4 forced me to update. Now my mod menu is gone. Oh, Barbarian, I'm so sorry. You know what, Barbarian? Okay, that makes me... There is something I wanted to talk about with you guys, and I thought to myself, I'm going to hold this off until it comes up naturally. And Barbarian, I think you kind of brought it up naturally, so we should probably talk about it. And so let me put this on screen for you guys. There. Okay, so this was just released. I don't know if you can see that, you guys. I hope the text is big enough for you to read. I'll summarize it, though. But this is a post that went on to Reddit like 2-3 days ago from Bethesda. And it's basically a response to all the fallout, like all the bad stuff that's been happening. Like they put out the Anniversary Edition, everybody hated it. And Bethesda finally came back to the table and was like, okay, we know you guys hate this. We know we broke everything. We're so sorry. Here's how we're going to fix it. And there's 3 things that they're basically doing to fix this. And one is they got a bunch of hot fixes or quick fixes that are rolling out like tomorrow, the next day, like now, like almost now, like in a couple days, like they're happening real soon. Those hot fixes you can see there, those are the 3 bullet points that are listed. They're going to fix issues with the mod menu and creations. And so that might directly help Barbarian Kung Fu. But then the next 2 things they're doing is they're going to do patches. A patch on November 24 and a patch in the first half of December. Which, you know, you got to assume they'll push that to the latest they can. So I'm thinking like December 14th or something. You know what I mean? So November 24, December 13, 14, 15, something like that. There'll be a patch on each of those dates. And those 2 patches are supposed to actually stabilize and fix the game up and get it into a good state. A good playable state. I don't know that they will. I just know that's what they're saying that they're going to do. So you can see it there on screen. And hopefully they make good on their promises, because for the last like year and a half, they've been failing Fallout fans royally. But, you know, hopefully, you know, hope springs eternal. Flamingo says you can launch people with Pain Train. It's great. Yes. Life Giver is tons of health and passive regen. Okay, we got to take a look at this. Flamingo says, rip Barbarian. Flamingo says you can turn auto updates off. Mine isn't updated. But wait, on the PlayStation, Flamingo? On the PlayStation. He's on PlayStation 4. You can turn off auto updates? Yes, on PlayStation? Oh, that's so sad for Barbarian then. Oh, that's terrible. Because he's not going to be able to... He's not going to be able to roll back, I don't think. Maybe, but I doubt it. I think that's going to be hard for him. He might be stuck. Andrew Neese says, hi. And then Andrew says, my DLC for PS4. I don't know what that means entirely, but welcome in, Andrew. Flamingo says, yeah, you can't revert on the PlayStation after it's updated. Oh, yeah, he's just stuck. He's going to have to wait for these patches and hope that they actually do what they say they're going to do. He didn't have another option, I don't think. Okay, let's close this little patch notice. Okay, back into the game. And Flamingo is talking up Life Giver. Let me see if I can find that in this menu here. Ghoulish Cannibal, Skeleton, Rad Resistant, Aqua Girl, Chem Resistant, Life Giver. Oh, I don't want that. 20 maximum health, 20 maximum health, 20 maximum health. Oh, and you regen lost health. I see. 3 ranks of Life Giver, regen lost health. Oh. I don't think I care. I think if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it solar powered here, because check this out. If we do the 3rd star, sunlight regenerates lost health. I think if I wanted to do regen, I'd probably do that. I mean, I guess I'm going to do all of it eventually, because eventually this character's going to hit level 300 and something, and I'll have every single perk. We'll see. Yeah, 3 ranks would give 60 hit points extra and regen. Yes, true. White Walker says, what's up, Fallout Knight? Yeah, boy!
Thanks for the follow, etc. on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Okay, TikTok is working. Thank you so much. Let's see. Andrew Neese says, my DLC for PS4 is not working. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about, right, Andrew? Is they're now doing patches. They have to patch this thing like crazy because they screwed it up so badly for everyone. Etc. says, of course. Thank you so much, etc. Okay, so we're level 99. I'm not going to worry about what perk I need to take next right now because I still need to get some XP before I can even use this menu. Barbarian Kung Fu says, it may just be time. Oh, wait, I have to read this correctly. It may just be time to start a new survival playthrough. Level 160 is going to be tough to give up, though. I mean, Barbarian, if you can, I mean, you know, assuming that the game's not completely borked, why not? Why not? Okay. Are we doing good now? Can we get out of this menu and go back to normal?
More and soon.
Okay. Oh, there's another dead dude. Didn't even loot him. Can we put this guy into the People Eater? Let's put him in. Let's save. Let's put this dude into the People Eater and see what we get. I think when you put someone into the People Eater, you get out human meat, which is basically worthless. I mean, unless you're going to be a cannibal, you don't want to do it. And you get bones. The bones are really useful, actually, because the bones are used in a at the cooking station. You can cook up something that gives you oil, I think, if I remember correctly, using bones. Okay, so those are going, and then I think if we go look at our cooking station, I think I can show you guys what I'm talking about. There is a thing that bones are actually really useful for. Probably here? Maybe here? Vegetables, soup, roast, beverage. Maybe it's at the chemistry workbench? Soup. Let's take a look at chemistry. Okay. All right, chemistry, what you got here? Oh, I can see it already. Great. Okay, there it is. Chemistry. If you have bones, acid, water, and steel, you can make cutting fluid. And cutting fluid can be broken down in your settlement to be units of oil. So it's lovely to get bones from people. The system doesn't care if they're human bones or other monster bones or whatever. If you get bones, you can make cutting fluid, and you basically can get loads and loads of oil, you know, which you need for building stuff. So it's great. It's great. Okay. Barbarian Kung Fu says, okay, cool. Everything seems to be working right. I only have 2 mods, so hooray! And I'm on my work PC, so the cap's got to stay on for data enter. Sorry. Oh, shut up, LOL. Huh? Oh, Barbarian Knight, that is fun. Flamingo says, I have cutting fluid plan on Fallout 76. Very rare over there. Woo. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, who's that? Is that Heather? Okay, that's Heather. Heather and I have jetpacks, and then Kate doesn't have anything right now, but that's okay. We're not going to keep Kate right now. We need to find Nick and get Nick. Because the quest that I'm on for today's live stream is I want to get all of those holotapes that Nick has, all the stuff about his,
a lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
all the stuff about his personal story.
You can feel it. The island watching you, waiting for your guard to drop.
I'm scraping by.
Okay, Harbor Man.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
So, let's go find Nick. We're going to swap Kate for Nick. Let's get out into the open area of the boat. And here we go. Flamingo says, can an NPC even activate the jetpack? Not that I've seen. However, you never know with Heather. I mean, Heather's a custom companion. I don't know what this girl's going to do. Who knows? Glowbug says, I never use mods, so I am okay. Unless I do it with Creation Club this go around. Bye, Far Harbor. I mean, you know, Creation Club's got a lot of really good stuff in it. So, I mean, why not? I know a lot of people like dump on Creation Club, and especially with the new Creation bundle, which is a complete disaster, where they say you get 150 creations and then like 80 of them are just colors for your Pip-Boy skin. Just absolutely ridiculous. Totally messed that up. But there are some really cool creations. In fact, there's one that I'm really missing right here today. And, whoa, they showed up. And that is, I really love the arcade cabinets that you can get for your arcade game holotapes that you get. You know what I'm talking about? The Creation Club has these arcade cabinets that are just awesome. And if you don't have the money for the Creation Club arcade cabinets, there are mods that do the same thing, but they do not do it nearly as well as the Creation Club stuff is. And I know it's a silly thing, is like the thing you care about in Creation Club is some stupid like arcade cabinets. Why does that matter? I don't know, it's just the thing that I like.
Just garbage. I toss it.
It's just the thing that I like. I just like those arcade cabinets. I like putting them in my settlement. Maybe because I'm so old. You know, I grew up in the 80s when video games, like in arcades, that was it. That was what we all did. I have huge nostalgia around going to arcades with like 100 quarters in my pocket and then just spending an entire day there burning through quarters, trying to see how long I could make the quarters last. You know? I love that stuff. And the arcade cabinets that you get in the Creation Club are actually like pretty good like that. They seem pretty like true to form. So I love them. The free ones you can get with mods, like unpaid mods, they still work. They just don't do all the cool stuff. So it's kind of a bummer. Huh. I thought a bad guy was going to pop out of the ocean like a Mirelurk queen or something when I did that. But nothing. Okay. Andrew Nee says, my DLC is not working. Yes, Andrew. We know it's broken for everybody who did the anniversary update. I mean, not literally everybody, but for many people it's broken. Bethesda's gonna fix it, supposedly. We'll see, Andrew. You gotta report back to us, Andrew. There's three times you gotta report back to us. Here, I'll put it back up on screen for a second, Andrew. Where's the announcement? The patch. Okay, so this, and Andrew, this is the announcement that Bethesda put out about the patches and fixes they're going to do for you guys. And there's three. There's the hot fixes, which are coming on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. And then there's a patch on November 24th. And then there's a patch on December, like, 15th or so, maybe 14th or 13th. So you have to report back to us, Andrew. Do the hot fixes on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, do they do anything for you? And if they don't, does the patch on the 24th do anything for you? And if it doesn't, does the patch on December 15th do anything for you? Somewhere in there, they're going to get things working for you again, I hope. Anyway, Chuck says, does Fallout Season 2 start November 17 or December 17? I would think December. Because I think they have more stuff, like Bethesda has more stuff planned around then, right? Like that's why they're saying they're going to get their final patch for Fallout 4 like up by December 15th. I think the idea is to have everything working really smoothly by the time the TV show hits. So I think the TV show has to hit like after December 15th. Barbarian Kung Fu says, which DLC? Andrew Nee says, oh. Barbarian Kung Fu, which DLC? I don't know what you mean by which DLC. Which DLC for what? Which DLC for being awesome? Which DLC are they working on to patch? Because I think they're just patching up everything. Can we do anything with this big busted down ship? Oh, let's go in. This is looking kind of empty, though. Yeah, this is the emptiest of empty ships. Okay. There's no loot, no salvage, no nothing here. Dang. Barbarian Knight says, is he having issues with? Oh, what DLC is Andrew having issues with? Well, Andrew, you can answer him if you want to tell Barbarian Knight about what problems you're having. Oh, there is a little something. Radaway, MedX. Oh, we have to do a MedX check, you guys. I was seeing this on Reddit.
Gesticulate Tinksafellapod has arrived.
All right, Pod is here. Welcome, Pod. Hold on a second, gang. I'm having a bug, and I need to fix it. Okay. My gun is in like a middle, it's in a mid state where I can't arm it and shoot, and I can't put it away and you know, put it in a holster or get rid of it. It's stuck sort of wavering. It's a bug that Bethesda's had in Fallout 4 for a long time. I'm currently having it. And there is a way to get rid of the bug, which is you quick key between multiple guns, and eventually the bug goes away. So we're going to try that right now. Let's see. Oh, that already did it. Beautiful. Okay, great. Let's see if we can put it away now. Good. All right. Pod is here. Pod says, nice.
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 I keep falling asleep watching Old Man Fallout. Now I'm waking to it too. Welcome in, Pod. I hope you're doing great. Andrew says, November 17. Bye. Okay. Here we go. Let's keep going. All right. We are on a quest to find Nick. My belief is that I left Nick at County Crossing. So we should be able to go get him right now. We're going to go by Country Cottage or Coastal Cottage right here, though. Oh, we got a tire to come with us. So let's take this in and scrap it and just see what's going on in the Coastal Cottage before we go to see Nick. You scrapped.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cabs.
Okay, girl.
Seems to be growing well.
Great. So, thank you, Chuck, for the likes. I don't know if I've shown you guys this settlement, and this settlement is really bad right now. It isn't anything to write home about. But it's a start, and I'll just show you. I did something neat. I discovered that the broken down house, which you see here in blue, is kind of a hollowed out, ruined house, and you can't scrap it in the settlement. I discovered that it's built to barn dimensions. So if we turn the build menu on, you can see this red wall here is about the height of the second floor of the house. And so you can build a barn and put in a 2-story barn that fits inside the house. So I did. So here it is. It still needs a lot of work. It's not done. But it's kind of nice that you can take this broken down house that you can't scrap and you can actually find ways to work with it. Like there are ways to fix things, at least a little bit. We'll work with it even more. Got a bar here. And then typically I build over here. This sofa is obnoxious because it is not scrappable. And these trees are obnoxious because they are not scrappable. Dang, I can't even get that stump. It's terrible. Oh, I hate it so much. This settlement is garbage. The developers were so lazy in the settlement, they did not properly make all the elements scrappable. It's an absolute mess. It's a travesty. But it's part of the reason that this is also my favorite settlement is I like trying to figure out how to make this work, even though it shouldn't work. So I'll give you an example. You can do nice stuff like this. Let's see if I can do this here. Get a little 3x3 block going. Get a little stew going. Are they all facing the same way? No, they're not. This guy needs to spin. Good. Spin that guy too. Okay. Spin that guy too. Okay. All right, so we got this little 3x3 block, right? If we select the whole thing, sometimes, if you're extremely lucky, you can shove the whole damn thing right on top of that couch. Oh, I had it for a hot second there. There we go. Okay, you can see the couch coming through. It's that little black mark on the right side of the screen. That's the couch showing through. But if we just put this up high enough, it's gone. That probably is too big. I probably ran on top of my vegetables and everything. Yeah, I probably ate into my veggies. But let's store this and this and this. All right, that clears it out room for the veggies. And then, well, this is kind of a mess because it's at too much of an angle. I don't like it at all. I want it to be aligned with the house. I'm not sure I'm going to get that opportunity, though. Oh, wait, there was something there. What was that? Come on. Come on. You were doing it for a hot second there. Come on. No, nothing, nothing. All right, we'll leave it as is for right now. We'll have to figure that out a little more, but that is kind of nice to be able to build like that. Maybe I could do it from here with this one. Let's see what happens. Come on. Go down. Come on. A little more. A little more. No? Oh. Dang. Not having the luck I want. Another thing you can do is you can snap, and that's really good too. Oh, we got tons of people chatting. Jerry Riggs says, concrete slab. Yes. Concrete block floors, hell yeah. Stinky Folds is here. Stinky, I still love your name so much ever since I first met you. Stinky Folds says, Grandpa, I have so many pictures I'm going to share in the Discord as promised. Are you serious, Stinky? Oh, I'm so excited. You guys. Jarvis, show commands. Okay. For anybody who is not a member of our Discord, you can see right there at the top, doesn't matter what platform you're on, you can type !Discord and in chat, and then you'll get a link to my Discord channel, like an invitation to my Discord. You can get into the Discord. And the reason you want to do that is because of Stinky. Stinky has been talking about the Fallout fan celebration weekend that's happening right now. And apparently got tons and tons of pictures from the fan celebration and is going to start posting them into the Discord. I'm so excited. That is going to be so great. Stinky, wait, who's this?
What does Sapphic say has arrived?
What does the fox say has arrived? Welcome, what does the fox say? What does the fox say? Apparently Stinky's been at the celebration and has got photos from the celebration. I can't wait. Jerry Riggs says, have the trees just sticking out. I agree, Jerry. We're going to do it. Absolutely. Stinky says, Glowbug. And says, I met Walton Goggins and Maximus. Bro, dang, I'm so jealous. That's so cool. Barbarian Kung Fu says, the cool thing about Coastal Cottage is you can build a legit bunker under the house. The only place it really works. Kind of, yes. You know, there's a really neat video on YouTube right now. Not right now, for years. It's been there for a long time. It's from Oxhorn. I think it's from Oxhorn. And Oxhorn has a mod that he installed that gives him like an actual bunker that you go through. Like it gives you like a bunker door. And when you step through, it's like a loading screen into a like new area. And he built out that little hole in the ground to have a little bunker in there with that. At the end of the bunker was this door you could go through and load into a new area. So he basically built not only in the little hole, but then he used a mod to build a little underground bunker behind the hole. You know, and we can't excavate in this game. There's no digging through the dirt here. We can't make more room for ourselves. So the only way it's possible to get more space down in that hole is if you have a mod that lets you, you know, add like a new loading area or something where you could put your own stuff like underground. And he did it, and it's really cool. Anyway, let's see here. Jerry Riggs says, props to you, Smooth Skin. All right, into you, Jerry. Okay. And then what does a fox say gives us a lurk, and my Stream Elements bot says, huzzah to what does a fox say for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And then Dill is here. Welcome in, Dill. Dill says, sup. Hello, Dill. Dill says, peak unemployment activities. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about yourself or me, but I'm definitely unemployed, and I'm happy to be doing this. This is fun. I love it. So I think that Jerry is correct, and I just saved the game after I jumped out of the build menu, and I think I want to try something. And that is, I want to try some snapping, and I want to do it like right at this level. I want it to be about the same level as this stuff here.
Thanks for the follow.
Because
CF on TikTok.
I want it to cover over the couch. Thank you, CF on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. So what if we just start snapping a bunch, like right here, and overrun the couch that way? Come on. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yes. Oh, that is almost perfectly at the correct level. The big issue is going to be, is it actually lined up with the house, though? That's the big problem. Oh, it's doing it. It's snapping. Come on. Is that going to work, or is that going to be... That could be a mess? Come on, baby. No, don't go down there. Go up here. Go up here. How close is that? No, don't store it. Oh, it's... Oh, is it not? Oh my god, it's not. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's exciting. Except, oh, look at that. It's going to eat right into the wood there. Shoot. Shoot! Gang, we are going to do a trick now. This trick is not in the base game. You can't do this in the base game. But we can do it here, and we have a mod installed called Place Everywhere, and it lets you manipulate things a little more accurately. And so we're going to rotate this in place. Something like that. And then we're going to shove this thing to the side. Something like that. See if we can get past the blue wall. Nah, we're not past the blue wall yet. Still not, dang. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so something like that. And then, what if we just start pulling everything over? How's that do? Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh, it did it! Right on top of the couch! Suck it, couch! Oh, that couch can suck it! Hells yes. Okay, that is aligned with the building, and it covers the couch. This is great. Oh, that's backwards. That's bad. That's not right. You need to be fixed. Good. And here. Good. Okay. Guys, that's not terrible, right? I mean, it's just like Jerry said, just build with the trees. If you can snap the pieces in, they'll snap right through the trees and just have the trees growing through your floor. But kind of who cares, right? It's doable. It's doable. Hells yes. I don't think we overran any of the plants this time. I think the plants are all still fine. So, there we go. We got a big-ass platform now. It's 4 wide and maybe 5 long. 4 by 5. We could even go another, but I don't think I wanna. And then we can start building stuff. So, let's hold on. Let's break out of this and save. And let me read some of your comments too. Let's see what you guys have got to say. Dill says, I only play when I am unemployed. Okay, Dill. And C3F8. How do you say that? C3 Fate? C3 Fate. I don't know what that means. Anyway, C3 Fate. I'm going to call you Fate for right now. Fate says, hey man, how's the playthrough going? C3 Fate, it is going great. I am level 99 and probably going to hit 100 on this stream. Things have been going awesome. Oh, I don't think I want to use these walls though. These walls have holes, which means it's a little bit of work for the game engine. Compared to another wall I have, a wooden wall over here. Not that one, this one. This has no holes. Game doesn't need to render anything on the other side of it. Okay, something like that. And then let's do some rooftops. Anyway, Fate, how are you doing? How is your day going? I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm intending to goof off for a little bit. I'm going to build here a little bit just for a moment. And we are going to go after Nick's tapes, the holotapes that Nick has. We're going to go after those in a minute. But first, something like that. And then, I think what I want to do then is take this and push it out of the way. And then get another wall there. And then pull this back. Please keep snapping, please. Please snap. Okay. With that done, I think I can do the rest of these walls. Ooh, I hate it. I hate that the trees are inside. I don't like that at all. Stupid tree. Okay, what if we cut around that? Let's not have the thing go here. Let's have this go... Here, let's put this away. Let's pull you over. Put you there. Good. All right, we're gonna exclude that tree. Screw that tree. Great. Then in here we could put some homes, and maybe we could do it on the top level as well. And we could put some stores down on the first floor. Let's see here. Anyway, that's Fate. Let's see. Barbarian Kung Fu says, if you ever bored, you should check out my coastal cottage build. It was the first settlement video that I did a video for. Okay, that sounds great. Then Glowbug says, I wouldn't mind the mod that you're using right now because it is so hard to fit stuff in tight spaces. Yeah, it's a great little mod. You know what's really nice, Glowbug, is it's so popular that it's available for all the platforms. There's a version for PlayStation, a version for Xbox, and then a version for PC. On some platforms it's called Place Anywhere, and on some platforms it's called Place Everywhere, but it does the same thing. I don't think it's by the same person either. I think like one of them is the original, I don't know who, and then people started copying the features on other platforms with different names. So, but it's nice. It's really good. How are people going to get up here? This part I'm going to have to think about for a moment. I mean, we could just do plain old stairs, right? Like that. And that. Oh, the settlers can't get up those stairs. Look at that tree right in the way. Oh, that's such a rude tree. All right. They could get up from this side. We might have to leave it like that. Okay, so let's assume we can use these stairs to get up. So let's put another set of flooring in. Like that. That. And that. Great. Okay. So this is a little bit smaller than I want. I wanted it to be three wide, but the trees are screwing me up, so I can only make it 2 wide. So we're building upward rather than outward. It's okay. The idea here is we're going to make little homes for the settlers, doing the same boxy style that I love doing. So let's try it. Let me see here. How do I do this again? I don't honestly remember what I did. Let's put that out of the way. Let's grab this wall. And then I want to do the same thing on this side. Good. And then we got to go to a mod. We're going to go to CVC Dead Wasteland because they have a particular building wall. That I like. It's not there. Wait, was there more? No, there's not more. No? Is it in this one? There, that one. I love this wall. The only problem is the wall is backwards. Shoot. Okay, let's get that out of the way. Let's put this back in then. Okay. And let's put this one back in. Hold on, let's get the wall out of the way. Alright, let's bring you back. Go on, get in there. Get in there, little box. I believe in you. You can do it. No? Alright, hang on. We'll try you from here. Dang. It is very insistent on not being where it belongs. Alright, well, can we do another floor piece now that that piece is there? It did it! It did it! There it goes. Okay, good. Now we'll take you. Good. Okay, so now my problem is we didn't get the walls in correctly, or the doors in correctly, but if we take this piece up out of the way, then maybe this will snap on right? There it goes. Good. This piece? No, no, no. No, no, no. There. Oh no, come back. You had it. Good. Okay. You can go back down. Great. And then finally, we should be able to close this out. Now the other wall should snap on. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay, guys. Now we have bedrooms. 4 of them on this first floor. Which is great. Then we can do another 4 here, which will be great. Whoa. And then we can do something on top here. I'm thinking like this could be where we put down like the restaurant, because it's like temporarily over there on top of that house. But we could put the restaurant here with tables around it and everything and fencing. This might be not bad, you know? In fact, let's do the fencing right now. Let's just see how this looks. This one. Come on. Ooh, it does not want to go right, does it? Good. 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 Ooh. Good. Good. Okay. So that's the fencing for this upper area. Now the big problem is of course, with it fully fenced, there's no way for people to get in, but we'll pull apart some of this fencing in a moment once I think about how this is going to work. In the meantime, let me read some of your comments. Let's just see how we're doing. You're in an ad break, and then Glowbug says, I'm currently playing on my Steam Deck. Wait, are you playing Fallout 4 on your Steam Deck? How's that going for you? Is the Steam Deck good enough for that? And Glowbug, are you going to end up getting the Steam box? The new console that Steam is coming out with? Are you going to get that too? I've heard a lot of talk about it. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. The big thing I've heard about the Steam box is people saying, like, it's not for you. Like, it's not for gamers. It's for normies. Maybe if we did this here like this, could we then do this like that? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. And then what if we did a second set of stairs? Like that. Like that. And then we put down walls. Like that. Okay. Little boxy structure coming along. That's not terrible. And we just removed the fence, but we need it now for this. Oh, in fact, you know what we could do? We could be sneaky. Those trees are so low, we could actually build out here. Oh, let's do it. Something like that. And then that gives us a little bit of an extra area here. Nope, nope, nope. And here. And here. Come on, baby. Good. 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 Oh, we need to put another one down there. Okay, great. Well, we need another half one here. Good. Okay. We have a lovely fenced area with additional movement or additional space hanging over the edge here. If we come down to the bottom, that's our main boxed area, but then there's this overhang here. Seems to be all right. We could even do tricky stuff with the barn. Like, we could make it look like it's actually even supported, I think. Maybe? Maybe, maybe not. Am I wrong? Oh, I bet having the fence in there is screwing things up. Hold on. Let's pull you up in the air for a second. Yeah, now it snaps. Great. Like that. And then let's do that again, like on this side somewhere. Maybe Doesn't have to be exactly the same, but maybe we make it exactly the same. Yeah, let's try it. There we go. Good. Okay, so now there's even a support beam in place to hold that overhang up. It's great. That's not terrible. And we could put a little thing on the, we could put an overhang here as well, so that people can get up and down off these stairs more easily. So let's do another overhang. Like, I want it just half size. Like, oh, it's not snapping at all. What's up? Oh, it's not snapping because of the stairs themselves.
User Hubba Pinch says, "Oh hi, shout it on."
Oh, Pappy Pinch is here. Pinch, I have some interesting stuff. I should tell you. Oh, you know what? Maybe put that little guy back. That's I actually like that. Pinch, I've been working on a bunch of stuff. Oh, and by the way, you got a shout out. Didn't you? Did you get a shout out? Did it not shout you out? You didn't get a shout out, Pinch. Aren't you in as a mod or a VIP or something, Pinch? You should be getting shouted out automatically. I don't know why it didn't. What are you?
Hubba Pinch has arrived.
You are. Pinch says, I shouted you out. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's catching up. It's catching up. Stream Elements finally gives you a shout out. That is excellent. And then you shouted me back, Pinch. I love it. Pinch, what I was going to tell you is, I've been working on a bunch of like new like video captures that I have of people. So like, let me see if I can trigger a couple of them for you. It crashed.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crash.
That's not the one I wanted. Hold on, Bench. I wanted to show you the good stuff, not the bad stuff. Actually, I shouldn't say that. That's not bad stuff. That was Life of Chai. That's awesome stuff. But that's stuff I've had in place for like months and months. I wanted to show you the new things. Let me see if I can show you that. Let's see here. Oh, look at this one. Please die.
Bro, pass on. I'm trying to kill you.
And let's see. There are a couple other ones. Let's see here. Is it this one? It crashed again.
We crashed the game. What? Let's try that again.
Okay, so anyway, Pinch, I got a bunch of these, right? And I got another one with Geek of Fury. Silly hat time.
Got the silly hat. It's time to go kick some ass in the silly hat. It's silly hat time.
Silly hat time. Anyway, so Pinch, I got all these little things. I'm trying to get one of you, Pinch. So I'm working on it. I've been working on it for weeks though, so it's not like I've made much progress, but I've been having fun putting together little like video snippets of you guys and then putting them on the stream. So I'm going to get some of you eventually, Pinch. It's going to happen. We're going to get you like going off and doing like all the stuff you do, like making crazy music and doing crazy stuff. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Anyway, Pinch, all of that is to say, I hope you're well. I hope things are going great for you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Okay. Let's get up to the top. And let's see what's going on. Stream Elements shouts out Pinch. So you guys should definitely go check out Pinch. And then Pinch says, oh, that's nifty. It's good stuff. Chai is quality. LOL, perfect. And then Pench says, dude, that's cool. Oh, dang, I'd be honored. Thanks, brother. I'm good, and I hope your day has been swell as well. It has been awesome. I've been having a great time streaming. You know, Pench, I don't think you're like a super like big Fallout nerd or anything, but this weekend is Fallout fan celebration, and it's been going on all weekend in Vegas, like where Good Springs is and everything. And there have been tons of people there. We have someone in chat who is going to post photos from the event into my Discord server. So we're going to get to see like all the people cosplaying and everything. I'm really excited about that. And they also announced season 3 of the TV show, even though season 2 hasn't even launched yet. But the season 2 launches in like a month from now. And then season 3, they're already starting to work on it. So it's kind of awesome. This is a good weekend for Fallout. Anyway, let's see here. Legendary Potato says, hello, Fallout Man. Hello, Legendary Potato. Thank you for being here, Legendary Potato. And Pench says, that sounds awesome. Yes, it's been very fun. Okay, so gang, look at this. We got a stew going. I mean, we're getting there, right? Like, this is start of something good. And this is the bar, and I want the bar over there, and he's currently on it. He's in my way. Let's see if I can just move him somewhere else. Can I just make him go away for a moment? Will he go? Will he going? Bye, bro. Pick this thing up before he does anything with it. Okay. And then, what if we put the bar? Something like that. Kind of a bit of an angle, but that's fine. He's got plenty of room to stand there. And then we can start putting down tables and stuff. And we'll start by taking this over there. And we'll put this one in the back here. Alright, let's see. Is there room? Plenty of room. This is great. Okay. I think that's pretty good. That's a good start. It's just to have that bench there, but then we can keep building more. So Terios says happiness going down because people can't get to the bar. You think because I moved the bar, the happiness went red? Well, it's all right. We'll get him to be happy again. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I'm not worried too much. Thank you, Soterios. By the way, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So, I want to do just a little bit more up here before I abandon this. Do I want to grab... I don't want to grab good chairs. Let's grab garbage chairs. We're going to go to CVC Dead Wasteland, the mod. And we're going to grab some garbage chairs. Junk chairs. And tables.
Zink has arrived.
Zanked is here. Zanked, welcome in, Zanked. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. on my end, which means it's 8 p.m. for Zanked. Zanked, thanks for being here. You're here in prime time. Nice to have you here. Zanked, you're not partying on a Saturday night like the wild man that you are? You're not out with all the chicks? Welcome in, Zanked. I hope you're having a great Saturday night. Nice to see you, my guy. We are building out Fallout, and I was telling the gang earlier, Zanked, we're probably going to do 1 or 2 or maybe 3 more Fallout streams. Then we're going to switch over to Outer Worlds 2, and we're probably going to do Outer Worlds 2 like a lot, like for 10 streams, 15 streams, like a lot of streams of Outer Worlds 2. Then we'll come back to Fallout 4 in like a month when the TV show launches, Season 2 of Fallout 4, Season 2 of Fallout. And to celebrate the launch of season 2 of the Fallout TV show, we're going to do a crowd control game of Fallout 4. And for anybody who doesn't know what that is, crowd control is a mod you can get that integrates with Twitch and other platforms. And it lets you guys put monsters into the Fallout game. And so what happens
Tam
is...
has arrived.
Tam is here! Welcome, Tam! Jackpot.
Hit the jackpot.
There it is! That's Girl Tam! Welcome in, Tam! Thank you for being here. You guys, That Girl Tam has a link in the chat. You should definitely take a look and give her a follow if you haven't given her a follow already. That Girl Tam, welcome in! Tam says, that is my finest moment. I need to get more moments of you, but I was just telling Hobo Pappy Pench that I don't have any video footage of him that I can do that with yet, and I definitely want some. Like, I especially think I want to go back because like about a month ago, he did a live stream where he incorporated Old Man Fallout into the live stream, and he was just doing music. He was going off about Old Man Fallout in the music he was making on the live stream. And so I kind of want to grab that and put a little video footage of him on screen, like going off about Old Man Fallout. But anyway, I need to get more from you. I need to get some from him. I need to get some from some other new streamer friends I've made, and keep it going. But welcome in, Tam. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a great night. And let's see. That Girl Tam says, I got you up for a lurk while I arc raid. I hope you're having a lovely day. Are you serious, Tam? That is so sweet. Tam, thank you so much. All right. You guys, Tam, it sounds like, is potentially currently playing Arc Raiders right now, maybe. Either she's live streaming it or she's just playing it privately. I don't know, but if she is, you could go in and check her live stream out like right now. She might be currently playing. That's so cool. And then back to Zanked. Oh, and Soterios said stuff too. Soterios says, where is this on the map? Is that Spectacle Island? I don't remember a bridge. I will show you on the map. Hold on. Let me get back to Zanked in a second, but let's do this for the moment. Okay. This is the giant map of the Commonwealth, right? We're way up here in the corner at Coastal Cottage, and we're looking over at this little bridged area here that my cursor's on, my marker's on. That's where we are. Way north, way northeast. We're going to be here only for like another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And then we're going to go way down to County Crossing because we're trying to pick up Nick Valentine. And then we're going to start doing Nick Valentine's missions and do some quests with Nick. But I just wanted to build out Coastal Cottage just a tiny, tiny bit before I went to see Nick. Pod says, Tam is short for Tamantha, right? Is it? Tamantha? Wouldn't it be Tammy? I don't know. Anyway, Soterio says, oh, you built this at Coastal Cottage? Yeah. Just now on live stream. I've been building it right now today. We're building out Coastal Cottage as we speak. Anyway, oh, and That Girl Tam says, hope you're having a lovely day. I am, and I hope you do too. I hope your day is great. And then let's get back to Zanked, right? Let's see here. Zanked says, yo, Chooms, I just got back from a date night. Oh, Zanked. I was joking. You're not out with the babes on a Saturday night? And then you actually were out with the babes on a Saturday night. Very nice. It's so nice to have you here, Zanked. Okay, what was I saying? I was saying I was going to build chairs here. Chairs and tables, but I wanted them to be junky. So we are in the CVC Dead Wasteland mod. And we are going to put down some tables that are kind of garbagey. And I guess the best ones are like... Is this tall enough? It is quite a bit shorter. I don't like that they're so short. Is that one taller? No, that one goes below the other table as well. They all go below. They're all too short. And that one's too tall. That one's super short. Maybe we do a couple of these. I don't know. That's kind of ugly though. Brown on brown on brown on brown. It's too brown. Okay. We're going to give up using those dumb tables, and instead we're going to go on a different path. I think we're going to do these bad boys, but I don't know that I want to do this lovely green. There is a red one in here that I unlocked with some magazine that I got. Something like this. Great. And maybe another one could go like right. We would do 2 like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Put this one a little closer here. Yes. We'll get you out of the way a little more. Okay, anyway, so what I was saying to Zanked was, I'm going to do 1 or 2 or 3 more Fallout 4 streams. Then we're going to go into Outer Worlds for like 10 or 20 streams, like a lot of streams. Then we're going to come back to Fallout 4 when Season 2 of Fallout debuts in a month. And we will we'll do a crowd control game. And crowd control is where you guys can put monsters into Fallout 4 for me to fight. So when the TV show happens, come back to this live stream, and that's in about a month. In about a month, the TV show happens. And right around the time of the TV show, I'm going to jump back into Fallout 4.
Thanks for the follow.
And
Number Gambling Addict BA on TikTok.
Thank you, number 1 gambling addict. All right. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'm going to assume you just followed because you heard me saying that we're going to do crowd control, and you're like, I'm in. So a month from now, when the TV show launches, this live stream will go into crowd control mode, and we will let you guys gang up on me. You guys will get to beat the hell out of my character as you throw monster after monster after monster at my character, and we'll see how long I can survive. Should be fun. Anyway, okay. So yes, this is Coastal Cottage Soterios. In fact, let me see here. Let me see. Soterios says it's a theme bar. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting to be okay-ish. If we jump over to the other side here, you can kind of see what we're going for, right? Like we built on top of the couch that's here in Coastal Cottage, and we built right through the trees that are here in Coastal Cottage. You can't scrap them. But you can put down cement blocks or cement flooring and just like build on top of them and just ignore them, basically. Just be like, well, I'm just going to snap items through you. So we did. We built this whole lower area. The first and second floor will be bedrooms there. Then this third floor will be the bar. And I think I'm probably going to put more marketplace stuff down in the open area here on the ground level. And this genius doesn't know what to do now.
Hey there.
Gonna get you a drink?
No, I want you to do a thing, bro. Can I get you to move? I want you to go back to what you were working on, bro. You're not supposed to stay up here forever. You're supposed to leave. Come over here, bro. Do your job. Thank you. Oh, he's already coming. Good, good, good. Okay. Anyway, so yeah. So... Oh, no. Almost didn't make it. So that's kind of the plan for the Coastal Cottage area there. I don't know what I'm going to do with the house here. So this is a broken down, ruined house. And we put a new house inside of it. So the blue on the outside is the old house that was all broken apart. And the red is the barn that we put like on top and inside of it. And so it's now a workable house in here, but it's kind of junky and bad. So I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do with this.
You got a second?
Wait, where'd she go? I just heard Kate ask to talk to me.
A belligerent Mr. Hand. Now that'd be a sight to see.
Kate's somewhere trying to talk to
waiting
me.
that gets you, you know?
Where is she? Well, I heard Kate trying to talk to me, but now I don't know where she even is. Let's move off a little bit. See if she comes around and There she is. All right, Kate. Let's save. Oh, freeze. Oh.
Witness.
Huh?
Mark with Billy 1222 and 128.
All right, welcome in, Mark. Welcome back, Mark. Nice to have you here. And then, Soterios, you said something about Cyberpunk, but it's scrolling off the screen. I didn't get your comment fast enough. Can you throw that back in the chat? What were you going to ask about that? Something about something Cyberpunk. I missed it. Shoot. Number one gambling addict says this is peak building. It's fun. I really like Coastal Cottage. It's really hard to build there, which makes it more enjoyable when you succeed. So I really like it. And then number one gambling says, yo, that's fire building. It's really good if you can get it just right in Coastal Cottage. You can make a really functional place in Coastal Cottage. It just takes some work, but it's really good when it pays off. Thanks for being here, number one gambling. I hope you're having a good time watching. Mark says, I made my survival even harder. How? What did you do, Mark? And user 98421 says, Nick Valentine's hole? What? Wait, it's true? Tam replied to Pod and said that Tam is indeed short for Tamantha? Really? I've never even heard that name in my life. Tamantha. I've heard Samantha. I've never heard Tamantha. That's wild. Tam is short for Tamantha. Wow. Zank says, okay, I'm going back to playing Cyberpunk and chasing folks around town with my giant vibrator. We'll keep you on in the background, Zank. Okay, cool. So Terrio says, did you decide against the Cyberpunk run? If you're asking me, Soterios, if that's the question you were asking earlier, and I was like, please repost because I missed it. We actually did 7 live streams of Cyberpunk. Those happened over the last 2 weeks. And then maybe 3 or 4 days ago, we went back into Fallout 4 because it is a bunch of Fallout stuff has happened. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition happened. It's now Fallout fan celebration weekend in Good Springs in Vegas. And we're gonna do maybe 2 more live streams of Fallout 4 before we switch into Outer Worlds 2, and then we'll come back to Fallout 4 later. We'll come back to Cyberpunk later. We'll just keep rotating, Soterios. So actually, if you missed all the Cyberpunk, it's archived on YouTube, so you can go to my channel on YouTube and you can just grab all the Cyberpunk runs. Pod says. To Tam says, I knew it. You knew it better than I did. I never would have suspected, Pod. Mark says, I modded the game to where you have to wear a gas mask with filters during storms. They only last 10 minutes. Oh, okay. I see, Mark. Dang. You know, I actually had that in this game, and I killed it because it killed me. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. There we go, NACX. This is a mod I have called Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. And it's called NACX or NAC10 for short. It has in here some crazy weathers. This stuff. Rad storms outside of hazard regions. So it doesn't have to be just the glowing sea that does crazy radiation. You can have it be the whole Commonwealth is just entirely radiated all the time, or has terrible storms. Radiated rain, same issue. You'll get this glowing green rain and it just kills you. I had to turn them all off because I had this turned on when I was level 1, 2, 3, 4, beginning. And I would walk outside and I would be dead in 30 seconds. And I was like, this is unmanageable. Anyway, what else did I miss? Who else is talking? Let's see. Mark modded it. Soteria says, well, you are old man Fallout, so I get the affinity. Yep, there you go. I am. And then Kent is here and says, Kent says, Kate with Shroud's armor looks weird. Well, the good news is I think we're going to be putting her back to normal, Kent. I was telling the gang on the stream earlier today. I really, really loved Kate being in Shroud's armor the last time I did this. But this time around, dang, Heather, get jealous, get in the way. This time around, I thought it made her look too thin and frail, and I'm not liking it. Because Kate's supposed to be kind of a brute who does melee. And right now she looks so thin. And I'm like, okay, the suit maybe thinned her up too much. So, in fact, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if we could just...
Hey.
Yeah? Aw. And here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
I wonder if we could just put her back in it, like, right now. Keep her in the hat, though, maybe? I'll keep her in the hat for the moment, and we'll keep her with the silver submachine gun. But I'm just going to leave her like that for the moment. Oh, dang, actually, she looks kind of nice in that. Dang, she actually looks kind of good. I like the hat. Okay, anyway, I moved over here to get Kate over to me anyway, because she wants to talk to me, so let's do it. Soterio says, I think that's a good look for Kate. She is so thin, so you're really surprised when she kicks your butt. Although, I mean, look at her in this outfit now. Like, look at her legs. Her legs looks like she never skips leg day. You know what I mean? When you put her in this outfit, she looks like she's pretty good. Oh no, I think she's probably better with this outfit. And then I missed somebody. Let's see here. Kent says, you should give her Grognak's outfit. Oh, I bet she looks hot in Grognak's outfit. Dang. I wonder if I should. Pod says, yeah, her arms look bigger in this outfit. I think you're right. Do I? Hold on, let me run back here. I don't know if I put Grognak's outfit on someone already. It might just be sitting here in storage. It's just under G, right? Like it's Grognak. Look at that, Grognak. Gang, let's try her in that. Let's bring her back over here for a minute. Where'd she go? Let's see what we get from Kate in
Point out
Grognak.
what you need and I'll get right on it.
Is this awesome? Not with that hat, at least. Ugh.
What is
Ugh. The hat suddenly sucks.
it?
What do we think, guys? Do we like that? I kind of don't. Her pale legs like blend into the boots, the pale boots. Her red hair with the red top. Oh no. I don't know. Pod says I kind of don't either.
Heads up.
Have any goodies for me?
Let's try putting her back in the corset. Oh, I already like that better. Okay. But she can have the hat in this one. Dang, I think I like that the most. Let's take this back. Her in that outfit with that hat, she looks good, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, just what I think. Soterio says she has legs like Popeye's arms. Yeah. You know what they say about the happiest way a man can go. There it is. Okay. So, now that we've established our happy place, let's figure this out. Let's save the game. And let's talk to her. Do I have my light on? I do. Oh, let's eat and drink first. Okay, and let's save again. Okay, she wanted to talk to me. You know what? Let me get out of my armor too, just in case I need to do anything charisma.
You trying to lug the whole Commonwealth with your
Heads up. Over here.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Come here, Kate. You're gonna have to have a talk, Kate.
You have time to talk now. Still have something important to say.
Is it important?
Yeah, I'd say it is. got a lot to do with our little partnership. What do you think?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while, and we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
I appreciate your trust.
Well, you're the first to earn it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
Ah, shoot. Now I'm stuck. I don't know which answer is the correct one here. Let me read your comments before I pick an answer. Let me just think about this for a minute. Flamingo says, give her some Psycho. Wait, right now? No. Pod says, time for a Kate trauma dump. Yes, Pod, we are getting it. Flamingo says, pop some in front of her at the same time. No. Pop Psycho in front of her? No, not right now, at least. Soterio says, the bottom option is always the most conciliatory. And Flamingo says, what you had to, I'd say. So justice at the bottom, or what you had to do on the left. I could also call her a murderer on the right. And I could be indignant about her on the upper one. I'm not going to do either of those. As you guys know, although it's hard to see here because my girl is so covered up, but I'm playing a character named Cherry. I deliberately picked Cherry so that I could have a more like nurturing, mothering character. And I wanted to have a character that was like more understanding and wasn't just like murdering their way through the Commonwealth. Which means I don't think that I can do either of the mean options. I'm deliberately trying to play a character that wouldn't do those options. I think I'm going to say you did what you had to do.
You did what you had to do.
Did I? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate. Stripped bare for your perusal.
Oh my God, you guys. You know how people, when Fallout 4 came out, when it first came out, Jarvis camera big. When Fallout 4 first came out, there was all this criticism of Fallout 4. They were saying things like, the dialogue system is nerfed, the dialogue system is terrible, the dialogue system doesn't even tell you what you're actually going to say, so you don't even know if what you're going to pick is correct. And looking at this right now, I feel like this is 100% an example of that. Because what does judging yourself mean? Does it mean that I'm going to say, stop judging yourself, like you're being too harsh on yourself? Or does it mean something really mean, like, you know, like, you should be judging yourself. Like, this is a problem. Like, what you did is crazy. Like, I don't know what that means. Especially because previously this was a mean option. Going up was a mean option previously. And then I could say disappointed in you. That one's kind of obvious. Proud of you is kind of obvious. Things are the same. Is that going to be a nice comment? Like, don't worry, things are the same between us. We're still friends. Everything's okay. Everything's cool. Or does it mean something else? Like, just like a crass kind of like, I don't know, things are unchanged. I don't really care about your story. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what... I don't know. Anyway, let's see your comments. Pod says she calls herself a murderer. And then Flamingo says there is a mod that fixes that. I think Dialogue Extender or something like that. Flamingo, I tried it, I think, if we're talking about the same one. It puts the full dialogue in lines that you can pick from, like in other, like, more realistic role-playing games. It broke my game, though. It made it crash all over the place. I couldn't get it to work. Soterio says, there is a mod that shows you exactly what you're going to say. Oh, there we go again, yeah. But just tell her you're proud of her so she doesn't murder you in your sleep. Thank you, Soterios. 3Dart Studios says the bottom option is always the nice one. Thank you, 3Dart Studios. It's always X on PlayStation, always. And Flamingo says, damn. Shoot. Okay, so here's the problem. I don't want to say I'm proud of you. I don't know that murdering parents is something we'd be proud of, even though they were awful to her. So I want to say things are the same, or I want to say judging yourself, but I don't know if those are actually kind answers. Can I unfreeze this? Can I save mid-conversation?
My parents
oh no!
sold me into slavery. But did they deserve to die for it? Yeah, I took some hard knocks as I was growing up. But they fed me and kept me from glowing with rads.
You guys... Okay, I'm going to go with what just happened, but that was a total accident. I have a hotkey set for the number 1 on my keyboard to be a quick save. And I pressed quick save just now before choosing a dialogue option so that I could then pick something, and if it was not what I expected, I'd roll back. Unfortunately, it looks like the game has set the option that I just picked as option number 1 on the keypad. So when I pressed 1 to save, instead I picked the option about judging yourself, but it turned out it worked out okay. Soterio says second option, things are the same, or the deed is done. Well, we went with the judging one, and it seems like it seems like it wasn't that much of a jerky answer, so we'll go with it and just, I mean, unless it flubs me up somehow in a moment here.
This is the kind of crap that starts me mind wandering and drives me literally to drink. I guess I'm just waiting to hear what you think of me now.
Oh, now I gotta pick one of those anyway. Ah. Shoot.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this. I'm just glad I haven't disappointed you.
Guys, I don't have charisma stuff up, but I want to flirt. Oh no, do I take the risk? Oh, I do, and I'm gonna fail. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's killing me.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you could say that would ever change that.
Oh,
it worked.
Well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry, I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.
Dang. That's freaking wild. I did not think that would work. Okay. Let's see here. We got through that. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I do anything else, I should probably save now that we got through that actually kind of well. Soterio says the deed is done. Kate, you can't save in a dialogue. I'm so sad, but it worked out okay. Kent says risk. Yay. Thank you for being here, Kent. Oh, goodness. All right. I am way overloaded, or I'm slightly overloaded. Let's get rid of anything unnecessary. Okay. Grognak we don't need anymore. This other stuff we don't need. Raider we don't need. And any extra ammo?
Sir Puffington has arrived.
Great. Sir Puffington is here? Oh, look at that. Now it's a party. Now we can all hang out. Sir Puffington has arrived. Welcome in, Sir Puffington. I hope you are doing great. Oh, where's my armor? Here. Let's give it that one. Puffington, have a great day. I hope everything's going well with you. And we're going to keep streaming. Let's see here. It's time for us, now that Kate has opened up to us and we've advanced our relationship with her, it's time to ditch her. Can I save now? Good. Okay. Oh, and I want to say this again because I have a bunch of people watching on TikTok right now. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I think most of you TikTokers were not here at the time. So I just want to quickly say this one last time because I've said it twice now on streams. This is very scattershot to TikTokers because I don't know who this message is going to. But there's a TikToker out there, or multiple TikTokers out there, who have now subscribed to my channel on TikTok. And somebody was telling me earlier, I think Kelsey was telling me earlier, that they're called super subs or super fans or something like that. I haven't been able to find in TikTok like a list of who is subscribed or how they paid or anything. I don't know what's going on with that. But so I just wanted to say like a blanket statement to all my TikTok viewers. Thank you so much. And if you did sub, I really appreciate it. And I know you're supposed to get some things. Like one of the things you're supposed to get if you subbed on TikTok is when you come into my Discord server, you should have a little star by your name that says like subscriber or something. It says something. I don't remember exactly what, but you get a little like logo on Discord. If you are one of the people who subbed and you don't have that, please let me know. Come out of the woodwork. Tell me about what you've got. I don't know who did that, but I just want to make sure you guys get all the stuff you're supposed to get. Anyway, thank you, TikTokers. And then let's read some comments. Pod says, in my headcanon, Sir Puffington is a literal teddy bear. I mean, you're not far off. Just a couple letters and he's Sir Paddington, right? So there we go. Puffington says, sorry I'm late. I was at my aunt's birthday party. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? 3 Dart Studio says, cool. And Soterio says, yeah, as soon as I establish a romantic relationship with a Fallout companion, I couldn't possibly put them at mortal risk by traipsing around the wasteland with them. Oh, goodness. Let's traipse. Oh, man. Okay. So Nick should be here. Put the gun away. Do we need to do anything with Kate? I'm gonna leave her in the Silver Shroud blah blah and just, oh, this person was trying to talk to me.
Let's trade. Of course.
Oh, no, I'm wrong. They weren't trying to talk to me. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave her in the Silver Shroud gear and then just try to remember if I ever need the Silver Shroud gear, like if I talk to Kent and Kent's like, I can upgrade. I'm just gonna try to remember that I need to get it off of Kate. In the meantime, we need to talk to Nick. Nick! Come on, buddy, I'm pressing E.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road again? Get back to the hunt for Eddie Winter?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
All right, Nikki. Watch yourself out there.
Don't worry, Kate, I will.
Whoa, she was so much nicer to him. Dang. We'll keep her here at County also. I don't know if you guys remember from the last live stream, but the first time I swapped Kate and Nick, Kate was mean. She was like, you bag of parts. She was like, you're a waste of space. Oh my goodness.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my
Okay. We have Nick. Let's take a look at Nick's quest. First, there's Nick's quest with the Gilded Grasshopper. We could do this one. I don't know. Does that show? Oh, wait, it does mark where his grave is. And it's right nearby. Okay, let's turn off my marker. Let's go to Shemdown's grave. We'll do that quest with Nick first. Let's do that one, and then we'll do more. Wait. Not quite. Hold on. One of these, maybe? I want to sleep before I do this because the sun's about to set in the game world. Okay, so 12 would be 6:52 a.m. 7:52 a.m. No, we'll do 6:52. Okay. I just want to, I want to start this quest out in daylight. Especially because now I have perks that let me do extra stuff in daylight. Pod says, time to traipse. Exactly. Exactly. And Kate says, no, Kate doesn't say. Kate is not in the chat comments. That is definitely not a thing. Soterios says, Kate looks like she belongs here at Coastal Cottage. Yeah. Soterios says, everybody loves Nick. And then Soterios says, yeah, but Kate's in love this time. Maybe that's happening. It'd be kind of interesting to see what happens if I get Kate in love with me while I'm currently married to Heather. Because I am currently married, you guys. If you didn't see like 10 live streams back, we got a mission from Kate, or not from Kate, from Heather to marry her. So we did marry this girl. But we're gonna keep flirting anyway. Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully Heather's down. Oh. Need a new fusion core. Feeling like the game's gonna crash. Let's save. Take his bourbon. Okay. We need to get across the water. Where are we going? Just literally right there. I'm like looking right at it. Shemdown's grave is like right at this building. There's a skull there. Huh, is that actually it right there? We'll just run over that bridge. Pod says, you know it's love when she gives you a mission to marry her. Yes. I mean, it was optional. I wanted to. Pod says, question, do we have a new poem for today? Jarvis, show him what we got. Oh, Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. There we go, guys. We have one kitty photo available today, one poem available today, 2 stories, 4 riddles. If you want to do channel point redeems, that's what we have on tap for today. So you can try any of those things. Okay. Where do we go? We go this way.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Oh, yeah?
User Gesticulating Cephalopod has ordered up one poem.
Oh,
it is
it's
time.
happening. Okay, this is great. We're going to do a poem, but I want to get in sight of this gunfire. Can you guys hear that? Let's get inside of the gunfire. Let's do the poem, and then we'll deal. Maybe this way? I hear tons of it. Okay, great. Oh, that's the dude we can't fight. Okay, hold on. Let's save and freeze. Okay. Do we have a new poem for today? And then Pod orders up the poem. Okay. Oh, and it made my camera big again. I don't know that I want that big, but let's see here. Give me the poem. Okay. So if the one yesterday was kind of artsy-fartsy, wild and silly and funny, and it was also sort of E.E. Cummings coded, and it had like typewriter gymnastics where the poetry lines were all over the place. This one's more traditional. And this one is me realizing it's kind of building on a conversation I had with Metaclicks like 1 stream ago, 2 streams ago, because Metaclicks was talking about... Oh, thank you, Zanked! Thank you so much, Zanked! Metaclicks was talking about Kate and how he loves bad girls. And I was telling him, you know, I've spent most of my life pursuing and living with bad girls, and sometimes it's not the best choice. And what you guys are about to see in this poem is me. I was writing about 20 years ago. I was like careening toward divorce, and my life was sort of about to, it was like on the precipice of falling apart, and I was realizing like I maybe don't make good choices. And this poem is me in the moment of realization. So here we go. Bad judge of character. She is not our sun, all her satellites distant in Pluto-like orbits. We are her planets, watchful, racing for the clear line of sight. Rarely, one of us becomes the moth and swoops toward fire. But our gravity is not enough. There is no dance, no give and take as two forces tug and wane. There is only capture, a fleck, a crash, a radiant point of impact. I will put that poem into the Discord server for you guys after the live stream. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for ordering up the poem. That is me realizing I don't know what I'm doing in life, and I definitely burn myself out on pretty girls. Okay. Pod says, bravo, well done. Further snaps. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Zanked, for cheering me on. Thank you, Pod, for the order. And we stopped the game right here because there's a fight going on. Let's see if we can get in it. Whoa. Well, you're definitely getting it now.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Yeah, exactly. Do it, Nick. Stay on my good side, Nick. Wait, did the actual... That was the actual... That was the... That was the good robot.
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Go off, Heather. Oh, wait,
Keep
wait.
your distance.
Wait, what's this? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Is it dead? Why can I not target it? I'm saying yes.
Help! Help! It's
Whoa. I think we just lost the good robot. Not this guy. This guy sucks. And not that guy that we just picked all the loot off the ground. But isn't this the Cabot house? That's the Cabot house entryway right there. Yeah, it literally says Cabot house on the sign. And he has a guard robot, and I think it just literally blew up. This is him, right? Shoot. I hope that does not mean that I can no longer do the Cabot house quests. I'm gonna hope I'm still allowed to do them. I've heard that if you fight the Cabot robots, then Cabot won't work with you. But I don't think I shot those robots. I was shooting the people they were fighting. Hopefully I'm absolutely fine. And everything's great. Pod says, I'm 90% sure that the robot comes back later on. Really? That is freaking great. I'm going to hope you're right. That sounds really good. I want him to come back, and I want there to be no bad fallout from what just happened. I was not trying to cause problems for me with the Cabot house. I was trying to be helpful, but, you know, sometimes this game can... You can try to do the right thing in this game sometimes, and the game misinterprets your intentions, because it's just, you know, it's programming code. That's gotta go. I don't need that many fusion cores either. I just need one. We still have 200 shots. I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty great. Okay. We paused right here so we could get in on the fight. We did get in on the fight. I'm hoping that didn't hurt my chances with the Cabot house. And now let's get back to what we were trying to do. And that is... There is a grave site we're supposed to find. Looking like that's it. With a ghoul right next to it. He dead now. Okay. What are the ghouls we got down there? Maybe this dude? Is he a ghoul? Yep. Anybody else? Just out of view. Come on into view, buddy. Oh, and there's another one. Okay. Great. And here we go. Shem drowns grave. Dig. Let's save first. Oh, and there's a bunch of comments. What are you guys saying here? Mark says, I've done that to the robot and Cabot forgave me. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Mark. And then Mark says, oh man, Fallout, that container that follows you around, it doesn't take damage. Not only does it not take damage, but the enemies should ignore it. It doesn't always work. It's supposed to be that enemies do not target it. They go straight for you. It shouldn't get in the way. It should stay out of combat. It shouldn't take damage. Having said that, I think the guy who made the mod, he did the best he could with the programming code, but I don't think he could get it perfect because I have seen some creatures do target it. In particular, for whatever reason, death claws. Death claws like to run up to the box and just shred it. I don't like that because obviously, you know, death claws are less dangerous if they're distracted by your box and you get to just shoot them from a distance. So I want fair fights. So I don't want the death claws to even recognize the box exists. Everything else seems to ignore it. I'm Lonely says, how did you get the flying ability? Lol. I'm Lonely on TikTok. I will show you. Here. So I'm in power armor. And one of the options when you're building power armor, if you get a torso piece, the chest piece for power armor, one of the options is a jetpack. So that's what I've got. I've got a jetpack, lets me fly. There is a trick to getting the jetpack, though. I will show you. To get a jetpack, you must have all 4 ranks of armorer, and you must have all 4 ranks of science. So it doesn't even come up as an option for you until you have all 4 ranks of science and all 4 ranks of armor. Got to max them out. Once you max them out, then you can build power armor that has jetpacks. Okay, so that's I'm Lonely. Then Pod says, bad news, I looked it up, and the sentry bot at Cabot House does not respond. But we do see that Mark said that Cabot forgave him when the sentry bot got killed. And my hope is that I wasn't responsible at all for the robot's death. I'm hoping that it died because of the other guys that were there fighting it. So hopefully we're not marked as being blamed for it at all. I hope. And then Udgard Lothbrok. I have a hard time with that name, but okay. Udgard says, howdy, howdy. Howdy, partner. Power armor enjoyer, I see. Udgard, actually, this playthrough has been mostly power armor free, but I put some power armor on during the last live stream just to move it into the Commonwealth, and I just haven't taken it off because I've been flying around and having fun. But I'm gonna try and get out of the power armor ASAP. By ASAP, I mean, like, you know, by the end of the live stream, by the end of the next live stream, not like in the next 5 minutes, but you know, we'll see. Anyway, I'm Lonely says, whoa, thanks. Whoa, thanks. You know, we do have text to speech. It's an option, you guys. Jarvis, show commands. Jarvis, camera right. And you can see it there, the TTS options, especially on TikTok, which is where I'm Lonely is on TikTok. And I think, oh wait, but on TikTok it doesn't do this. What I was gonna say is, the text-to-speech voice that I use is Keanu Reeves. And so if I'm Lonely wanted to text-to-speech, whoa, you would get the Keanu Reeves, whoa. The problem is that I think that only works on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Those 3 have Keanu Reeves. And then TikTok has, I think, a lady's voice. I don't remember, but TikTok uses a different voice because I had to use a different product to get everything working with TikTok. It's a little bit more difficult on TikTok. But anyway, okay. We did what we did. Let's get out of here. Let's put the gun away. Oh wait, actually let's get it out for a second and reload it. I want it put away, fully loaded. Now we can put it away. And now let's dig. The Gilded Grasshopper.
So, Shem Drown had himself buried with all his treasure. Guess some people just can't let go.
Okay, Nick. Well, let's take all the treasure.
User Gesticulating Cephalopod says, I'm Keanu Reeves and I eat noodles with a spoon.
Thank you, Pod.
Nice.
Oh, you guys, I'm so happy. Some of
User
you
Zanked says,
wait, what?
I like my pork chops with apple sauce. Extra, chunky.
Thank you, Sanked. Those of you who have been watching me for a while will know I'm still not over what happened like 9 streams ago, which was somebody came into the chat and we were talking about equipping Finch Farm with like all the swords, right? Because they have that flaming sword that you're sent to retrieve And I was talking about equipping like everybody in Finch Farm with swords. And this guy came into chat and he was like, "There's no swords in Fallout." And I was like, "No, there's tons. In fact, we're gonna give them all to Finch Farm." And they were like, "No, there's none." He said, "You might find something called a machete, and it can hack. It looks like a sword, but it's not actually a sword. And that's the best you're gonna get in Fallout 4." And I was like, "Bro, Finch Farm literally involves getting like a sword weapon that's got fire on it." And he's like, "No, like there's no swords in Fallout 4." And I was so like, "Who are you? Like, what are you talking about?" He was so certain. He was like, "There are no swords in Fallout 4." Every time since then that I pick up a sword, we picked up some swords in Far Harbor yesterday on the live stream. We got some swords there, and I was like, "Oh, we got swords." Now here we are getting Shem Drown's sword, and I'm like, "Oh, we got another sword." All right, let's take it. Looks like there's a couple more things, maybe. Yeah. Silver bars. And a message. "Fear not. Though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields can make it wicked. Take." Okay, that's it. That's potentially Shem. We can take his skull. Do we want to take his skull? Does that do something for us? I'm morbidly curious. Okay. I took Shem's skull. Can we talk to Nick about it?
Look alive.
Juan, how we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching.
Still searching for him.
And just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
Look alive.
Do something for you?
Relationship dismissed. More
Show me
options.
what you got.
All you gotta do is ask.
Side quest thoughts. Buy or sell. End conversation. Thoughts.
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks I've managed to convince I'm just a really sick ghoul.
Okay.
That was it.
Good thing.
I thought maybe he'd say something about the fact that we have a skull now from Shem, but you know, whatever.
Intruder, identify yourself.
All right, let's save here. Let's read some comments and then let's go for it. Let's see. Pod says, "I'm Keanu Reeves, I eat noodles with a spoon." Zank does some voice redemption as well. And we're good to go. So, we closed out one quest with Nick, but we have the next quest to do. Find Eddie Winter's holotapes. Here we go, guys. We've already got one. I don't know where I found it. I don't remember anything about it, but we found one. We're going to go grab all of them. Let's see if any of them are marked on the map. Oh, they're all marked. Look at them go. They're all over the place. There's one in the BAD TFL. We haven't been in there already. I'm level 100. I've not been in there. Cambridge Police Station? Coast Guard Pier? Okay, I'm very surprised, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to turn to the left and go straight to BAD TFL. This way. Well, looks like we're going to need a bridge. Pod says, "I've never heard that line. It's hilarious. A really sick ghoul." Yeah. I have to admit, I don't think I've heard him say that line before either. I do have a mod installed, you guys, and it could be messing with things. Let me see if I can tell you. Oh, just a free quantum sitting out in the open? That's so nice. Let me see if I can tell you guys what this mod is that I'm messing with. Or that might be messing with the game. Hold on, let me see if I can find it for y'all. Alright, Vortex. There's a mod you can get. There are two of them actually. One of them's called Icebreakers. Icebreakers is kind of like a dialogue overhaul. It changes a lot of the dialogue around. That's one dialogue overhaul system you can get and put into your Fallout 4 game. I don't have that mod. I used that one once just to try to compare it to the competitor mod, and I ended up not liking Icebreakers very much. Then there is another mod. Let me see if I can find it here. Caves of the Commonwealth. CVC. Fill my bottles. Heather. Gertrude's interiors. Oh, we've got to do that interior. Link cloud storage containers reworked. Local leader tweak. No lollygagging settlers. That's always a good one. And maybe I don't see it here. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay, you guys, I found it. I'm going to tell you about it. Okay, so you can look this up on nexusmods.com. It's called Settler and Companion Dialogue Overhaul. So it modifies dialogue from settlers, but also your companions. And I think that potentially is what we just saw with Nick. It's really clever what the guy did. So here's what he did. He took all the settler dialogue, all the voice acting, all the files that have been recorded for the settlers, plus all the dialogue recorded for the companions. He then cut all that dialogue up into words. So if somebody said, "Hi there, I'm Paul," he cut it up into "Hi there, I'm Paul." 4 different individual words, right? And then this dude basically reassembled all the dialogue into whatever he wanted. So Settler and Companion Dialogue Overhaul claims that it's added something like 3,000 new lines to the game so that you don't keep hearing the same old when you play the game. You hear new dialogue all the time. But it's all voiced. It's all like the original voice actors because he cut all their lines up and then reassembled however he wanted. It's freaking awesome. Anyway, it's a good mod and I really like it. And that may be what we just saw happen. And then X Duality says, "Hi." And then Lone Wanderer Goku says, "Hello, guys." And Lone Wanderer Goku says, "But don't you think he used AI to clone the voice?" No, he didn't. He describes the system that he used right on the page. Also, the mod has been out for like 8 years. It's before AI was doing voice cloning, pretty much. So he made the mod literally like a year or two after Fallout 4 came out, back in like 2016, 2017. And I've used it. I think this is my 18th character. And each time I make a character, I give a new mod list basically for that character, just kind of like tweaking things and seeing if I like one thing or the other. And I think on 17 of my 18 characters, I've used that mod. And then on one of my characters, I used the Icebreakers mod. I mostly like this one. Okay, so I'm remembering 2 things. One is we got to get the Nick Valentine stuff, but also based on what I just read, I forgot and have now remembered from the last live stream that there was a location that we wanted to explore, and that was down by Jamaica Plain. Do I want to put it right there? Right there? Right there? No? High school? South Boston? Maybe it's like right there? I don't know. We're going to have to go back to that point, you guys, where I just marked on the map. If you saw last live stream,
Lucian Smith 234 has arrived.
Lucian is here. Welcome in, Lucian. I hope you're doing great, Lucian. If you saw the last live stream, you guys, we stumbled across an opening to the church that's down by Jamaica Plain. There was an opening to the church that would went into like a little underground grave area or something. Ah, the game crashed. That should be okay. I think I had just saved. But anyway, there was this little opening that went underground, and I had never seen it in my game before. And I have installed a mod called Jertu's Interiors, and it basically gives you like dozens of new like little locations, like doors you can walk through and stuff, and then there'll be little areas inside. So my hope is that area that I'm talking about is like my hope is it's a new area that I could explore, and I just remembered it just now. So let me, as we load this game back up, let me mark the map again, and then we'll carry on with what we're doing. 3 Dart Studios says game crash alert, but we saved. We are doing fine. We are doing fine. Lone Wanderer Goku says, ah, cool. And X Duality says, I'm from Russia, Komi Republic. Oh, really? What is that anime that involves Komi? Komi can't cry, Komi can't talk, Komi can't speak. I don't know. Anyway, hi X Duality. Welcome in from Russia. Lucian says, yo, yo. Sir Puffington says, I just blinked my Kratom cart instead of my regular cart on accident, and I'm fried. Oh, Sir Puffington, I'm so sorry. Sir Puffington, I gotta tell you what happened with my girlfriend the other night. So last night we decided to go out and get pizza, and she's allergic. She can't eat pizza. She's allergic to yeast. But she can get those Benadryl allergy tablets, and then she can eat some bread. So she was like, you know what? If we're going to do pizza, she's like, I'm going to go all out. I'm going to be an actual stoner. So she got some Benadryl. We got drinks. We went over to this pizza place we like. We grabbed some pizza. We then, instead of going back home, we sat in the car, like overlooking this like mountaintop area that we like to sit at. And she just started smoking. And I looked over at her, and this girl had not rolled like a little doobie, had not rolled like a little joint. She had rolled like a blunt, like a hardcore blunt, like a thick ass. It was like the biggest, fattest blunt I've ever seen. It was like, it would make like Snoop Doggy Dogg proud. Like it was the real deal, right? And she took the biggest hit off this thing and then just like started eating pizza like a monster. And she took another huge hit, and then she took a third big hit, and she got real quiet for a second, and she started coughing, and she looked over at me and she goes, oh no. She goes, I think I might have overdone it. It's so difficult for this girl to overdo it because she's like chronic, you know what I mean? Like she can't overdo it. But she did. This is a big ass blunt, this huge thing. And she took in way too much. And she was just sitting in the car just lolling like what did I do to myself? Like went to her head instantly. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, that's Sir Puffington. Hi, Sir Puffington. I hope you're well. 3 Dart says game crash alert. X Duality says north of Russia. Pod says cold up there. And then X Duality says I'm 40. Yee. What does yee mean, X Duality? 40y.e. I don't think you mean yee like we say in the US, like yes or yay. I feel like that means something. Oh, years. No, not years old, because that would be yo. Y-O. What is Y-E? X Duality, I don't know if you were in that ad break that we just had, but if you're out of the ad break, we're wondering, what is 40YE? 40YO could be years old, but I don't know what 40YE is. Years existed, says Pod. I guess maybe that's what it is. Years existed. Wow, we saved really well, guys, didn't we? I mean, we're literally where we left off, aren't we? Isn't this where we left off? Like, I don't think we missed anything. I think this is exactly where we were when it crashed. Go onto the map. Let's go down to Jamaica. I marked it like right. Let's see, where I honestly can't remember exactly where that church is. I guess maybe it's here. Yeah, let's put it there. Okay, we want to go back to the church and get into that underground area. X2Alley says, of course. Yo, bro. Okay. It means years existed. Okay. That's a new way of putting it to me, but I love it. I love it. Okay, good. Well, welcome in, X-Duality. Thanks for being here. I definitely have some YE on you. Okay, what were we doing? I was coming somewhere. Okay, turn around 180 degrees and go right across Bunker Hill. And let's check them out. I'm right on it. Just turn left.
User Metaclick says, am I too late to the party?
Metaclicks, you're not too late to the party. In fact, we were talking about you. Metaclicks, you might remember that last live stream, I got Kate for the first time. Even though I'm level 99, I should have had her many levels ago. I just got her. And we were talking about how you said that you love bad girls. And gesticulating cephalopod.
Metaclicks has arrived.
All right, Metaclicks is here. Gesticulating cephalopod ordered up a poem which I had put together about me regretting some of the bad girls that I've been with in my life. I'll put it into the Discord server later after the stream's over. Before I move on, you guys, I think this is another one of the locations I was talking about, right? Like, we're right here next to Bunker Hill, right? There's Bunker Hill. Do any of you guys remember a green door with an open sign on it? I don't think this is in the base game. I want to go in. Metaclick says, yeah, I love Kate.
So tired today.
And then Metaclick says, how much longer do you plan on streaming? Till my girl gets home. We're winging it. We're winging it. The moment she arrives, I'm going to lavish her with attention. Maybe not the moment, but you know, wrap up over 15, 20 minutes and then go give her attention. But I don't know if she's going to show up like 5 minutes from now or 5 hours from now. She's out with family. She's having fun. And I don't want to disturb her while she's having fun. So I'm just going to let her do her thing. Metaclicks, let's see here. Pod says, me, I'm not too fond of bad girls. Kate in particular. And then Metaclick says same. Wait. Metaclicks, your same must be to something else. You're not saying same to Pod. Because Pod's saying he doesn't like bad girls. He doesn't like Kate. And you love Kate. That same is to something else and I missed it. The Bunker Hill Bar. Let's go in. By the way, oh my God, what's happening? Oh, he's a mean one too. Okay.
Not that it's an option.
Let's get a light on here. Yikes. There's another one.
Aim for the head. That, my friends, is how it's done.
I kind of might have shot through Nick's face on a couple of those shots there. That was a little mean to Nick. Okay, we got rid of the monkey. No evil monkeys. So I'm right, guys. This location is new, right? I do not remember this location. All right, let's deal with it. Let's deal. Let's reload the gun. There were ghouls coming out of that opening. Hey, where's my... Wait, where's my... Didn't I upgrade my explosives so that I could have the throwing arc? Where's the throwing arc? Oh, no. Whoa! Well, nothing coming at me, although it says caution. Oh, here he comes. Green top nursery under attack. Don't worry about that. All right, well, I guess that's good. All right, we'll figure this out in a minute here. Let me stand my character up now that maybe the area is cleared. I wonder if there's a guy in the stalls. Stand. No. Stand, baby. There you go. Save. Let's read your comments. Metaclick says, I thought he was saying he liked Kate only. Oh, really? Pod says, me, I'm not fond of bad girls, Kate in particular. That sounds to me like he's saying he's not fond of Kate, but I could be wrong. Pod says, no. I did it first, and then I romanced her, and the sob stories rubbed me the wrong way. Oh, okay. Pod did not get along with Kate. I got it. Metaclick says, I don't like bad girls. I like women who would ride motorcycles with you and rob a bank with you, but is also caring to you. So bad girls. Metaclick says also, are your system specs up to date? The ones that are on Twitch, they should be, yeah. Let me take a look right now. Let me see here. About Old Man Fallout. System specs. Windows 11, yes. Manufacturer Asus. NVIDIA RTX 4070. VRAM 12 gigs. Monitor, I'm just doing 1920 by 1080 at 60 hertz. Yep, exactly. CPU, 12th gen Intel Core i7-12700. Yep. 12 cores, 20 logical processors, memory 16 gigs. Yeah. That is literally what I'm running the game on right now. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Why, Metaclicks? Is it good or bad? I have no idea. The system you're buying that you had your friend buy for you should be far better than mine, because my computer's now 2 years old. My computer was not alive during was not in time for the 5000 generation for NVIDIA. So I don't have any 5000 cards. I'm 4000 generation. Okay. Here in this corner, what can we get? We can get a coffee pot and a hot plate. And a bottle and a cigarette. Blah, blah. Glowing fungus. Where's that other thing? Water. Don't care about water. Great. Bourbon. 4 fusion cores! Okay, well this just got awesome. That's great. Telephone, very nice. Get some fiber optics. And, okay, I think we cleared out this main entry area. Like, I don't think there's anything else to get here, but now we got to do side rooms and stuff. Plastic fork and feral ghoul. The raiders were here. Apparently they lost to the feral ghouls. Reward money. Okay. Okay, good. All right, we got a door. Metaclick says, how much did your system cost you? It looks good. So you're saying mine should be better? Oh, yours should definitely be better. 2 years newer, and you don't have the budget I did. Mine is a nice computer, but it is a nice computer for budget. Your, I assume, especially because I think your dad was pitching in or somebody like that, yours should be better. I'm going to assume that you're going to end up with something like a 5090 for your computer and probably 16 gigabytes of VRAM, which would be bigger than mine. You should be future-proofed for like many years, I'm thinking, with the system that your friend is going to get you. By future-proof for many years, I don't mean like 15. But I do mean 5. Like if you started streaming today with your new system, you should be able to stream 5 years from now with that system, and maybe even do some modern games from 5 years from now, even though they'll have higher specs and blah, blah, blah. You'll still be able to stream because it's going to be a good system you're getting, I think. Now, watch me be wrong. You know, my faith in your friend could be misplaced. It's possible that your friend who volunteered to buy the system for you, it's possible your friend is totally incompetent and totally ruins it. But let's hope that that's not the case. We don't need that to happen. We're going to assume everything works out great. Okay. I think we got everything on that side. Let's take a look at this side. Steak, loot. Oh, there's definitely something down there. Pork and beans. And what is that? Radroach meat? There's a radroach down there underneath the shelf. I can't move that box. Okay. Alright, we cleared out this little back room. I think? Yeah, we did. Let's see. There was another little back room. Restrooms. Oh, it had 2 antibiotics. Oh, bless you. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Well, this is interesting now. Oh, okay. It's just water. I thought it was a giant hole. I thought I was like going to have to start exploring some giant underground region, but that's just water, right? Okay. Wait, and Tam is here. That girl Tam says part of this. Let's see, something part of streaming clicks. I don't know what that was. Replying to Metaclicks. It's going to be cool to be part of the streaming click in 2 weeks. And then that girl Tam says, hell yes, welcome. I don't know what that's all about, but whatever streaming click you guys are talking about, awesome, awesome. That girl Tam says, still here lurking. Metaclick says, thank you, just 2 more weeks. Metaclick says, yeah, you're right. He said he was getting me a 5090. Oh, you're talking about in 2 weeks the computer arrives, and there we go. There we go. That would be great. If you are getting a 5090, you're going to be very future-proofed. You're going to be able to do really good streaming for a really long time. You'll obviously still need to buy a new computer like 5-10 years from now, but that's a long ways off now. You know what I mean? Like, you're good for a while. And then let's keep reading comments before they disappear. Cam says, I have a 4070 Ti Super, but I definitely will save it for a 90 when the 6000 series comes out. Yeah, yeah. Stay 1 generation behind for affordability. Yeah, it's smart, Tam. Metaclick says, I just said I don't know what I'm doing, so I got my nerd friend to do it. I'm of course paying, but only when he puts it in my hand, or house, I should say. Okay, that's good. That's great. Let's get in the water. Gross.
Gross.
Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you for paying attention, buddy. Okay. We got everything in here. So now there's one question left. And that is that green glow I see in the water there something I can actually dive down into? Or is it just an effect? I don't know. We're going to find out. Before we do that, though, let's read comments and then we'll jump in. Rush says, hello, hello. Welcome in, Rush. Nice to have you here, Rush. Rush says, how is everyone doing? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great, too. Rush then says, I got to go. Left a like. Talk to you later. Okay. Rush showed up and showed out. Welcome and goodbye. Puffington says, Rush gotta be crazy. I know, Puffington. He's doing his own thing, man. He's doing it to the beat of his own drum. He's going at it. Okay, I can't get down in there. Oh, but there's some soap. I'll take the soap. Thanks. All right, we can't get down in there. That is the most we can extract from that location. What is this? Okay. Another quantum. More soap. Fancy lad snack cakes.
Oh man, Fallout. Please save and pause the game.
What?
User Lucian from 234 has ordered up one story. The list should be showing. Wait for selection and proceed.
Okay, Lucian, this is a very short selection right now because people whipped through my stories last night on the last live stream. So I don't have tons and tons of stories for you, but you can take the first option, which I believe is a story from me, from my life. Or you can take the second option, which I think, if I look right, yeah, is there are a couple Reddit posts that I was reading that I thought were outrageous, and I thought I would read them to you guys and see what you guys thought, if you were interested in that as another option for what we could do with story time. Lucian says, COVID. Okay. So Lucian, this one's actually a story about you, kind of. It's a story about Lucian. It's a story about anybody in chat who is age 5 to 19 right now. Anybody who's age 5 to 19, maybe even 20, 21. Maybe 22. We're pushing it now, but basically younger people. So here's the story. It's not so much a big story that happened to me. It's kind of a concept, but let's go. Let's talk about it. Let me freeze the game too. Let me get back out into the world here. We'll freeze the game in place, and then we'll tell the story. Okay. Great. Save. Freeze. Okay. Puffington says, I'm 5 to 19. Well, then you're in it too, Puffington. Okay, so hold on. My comments got unlocked in place. Are they good now? Hopefully they're good. Okay, great. And then let's give you guys story time. Let's actually turn the story time off the screen for a second. The one about COVID and the painted lines on the street. So here's the story, Lucian. When I was younger, I'm Gen X. I'm not boomer. I'm not millennial. I'm Gen X. And when I was younger, the way that you would get successful in the world is you'd go to school, get some schooling, and then you'd present yourself to an employer and be like, hey, I'm fresh out of school, teach me something. And then they would, and you'd start your career, right? And it also worked that way for a lot of like journeymen and tradesmen and things like that. Is you'd pull people in who were kind of noobs, but you'd bring them in at like a lower pay, and then as they started to get certifications and so on, you advance them up the ranks. They become better and better. And for a lot of professions, there are titles for that. Like you can go from, I don't know, like something to journeyman, and from journeyman to something else. And there's all sorts of like rankings for various professions and stuff. And something weird happened during COVID, and I started to feel really like I could feel like things were getting messed up. And so here's the story. I had noticed as COVID started to take effect, this is like 2020, right? People are getting locked up in their homes, they're staying out of, public squares, and people are now doing remote work, working from home and so on. And the first thing to go, obviously, is like civility and social interactions. People start to lose their skills with it because it's a practiced skill. And so as people are holed up in a house for a year, 2 years, 3 years, they lose their ability to interact with people well. And so that was the first thing I noticed to go. But the other thing I noticed was something that I saw some people sort of complaining about. And it came into stark relief one day, because I had a friend who worked in the government, the local government where I lived in California in Silicon Valley. I had a friend in the government. He was heading up some accounting for a particular city. And something happened. I was driving around town and I noticed that 2 things had gone wrong with driving that hadn't been wrong in the past. And the first thing was a street had been repaved, and it had been marked off limits for like a couple days while the street cured or dried. And then it was opened back up. And I drove on it after it opened back up, and my car was tearing that asphalt up. Like, it was not cured. It was not dried. It was not ready. And I was like, what's happening? I got to get off this road. It's going to wreck my car. I'm wrecking the street. So that was the first thing I noticed. But the second thing I noticed as I was driving around is that the city had repainted the dividing lines on certain roads and the stop sign lines on certain roads. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen this on like a YouTube video. You can look it up on YouTube, but it's really neat how they do the painting on roads so that the paint will stick around for a while. It's big, thick, heavy quality paint. Like it's like pours like half-inch thick. It's crazy big, heavy paint, right? And then they harden it with this electrical process. You can see like lightning bolts coming down on the paint as they start curing the paint as they're going along painting it. And it's this really interesting process, right? And this is a profession. You have to know how to do this stuff. You can't just wing it, right? Well, it was a mess. It was a tragedy. Like, I was noticing lines that were like wobbling down the road, like they weren't straight. And the paint was not staying where it was supposed to be. It hadn't been correctly dried or whatever the process is. It wasn't working. And I called the non-emergency line for my town, and I said, "Hey, I think this is really messed up. Like, this is not working right." And they said they would look into it, whatever. And it was still a mess a week later. It was just a tragedy. The city blew a bunch of money on something that didn't work. I was talking to my accountant friend, and I asked him, like, what's going on? And he said, "Oh, that is not a great story." And I said, "Well, tell me the story. I need to know what's going on. Why is my town starting to look like it has ruined roads with ruined paint? Like, what happened?" He said, "Well, it's COVID, man." I said, "That doesn't explain a lot more." He said, "So what happened was all the dudes who had been working there that were like Gen X and Boomer, all the older guys who knew what they were doing, they all either quit out with like early retirement because the city was like COVID's a problem. We're getting people out. So some kind of early retirement, something going on. Or those older dudes literally died from COVID and they were out. Or they just moved on to greener pastures because they were like, I can't do like, driving around like repaving and stuff. I can't do that remotely from home. This isn't a computer job. This is a physical job. I need to be there, and I don't want to interact with all these sick people, so I'm out. I'm done. So my friend was telling me that what literally had happened in our town is the entire like department that was in charge of traffic and city streets and repainting those streets and repaving those streets and working on city blocks and working on sidewalks, all the repairs, all of it was now manned by dudes who were 21 or 22 or 23 or 24 with zero training. There wasn't a single guy left in the town that had any training on how to do this stuff. And so what happened is a bunch of 20-year-olds were just given the trucks and given the materials, and we're told, like, you can figure that out, right? Like, anybody could do it, right? Like, go do it, because you're what we got. Go do it. And these dudes were trying, but they didn't know what they were doing. Nobody was training them. No, they weren't getting any help. And because of this, the city was getting screwed. It was wasting money. All the materials were getting wasted. All the work was getting wasted. It was wrecking cars. And the dudes were robbed of training. You know what I mean? Like, these young guys had come in and they were desperate to learn. That was something that I learned pretty severely during COVID. There were a lot of people, younger people, who were like, I want a job, I want to work, but nobody will train me anymore. There's no training, either because people have died off, because people have quit out, because the people with knowledge just like upped and left, because the company no longer values training, and they're like, we're only hiring people who already know everything. In fact, there was an article about this just yesterday on Reddit. There was a company, a big company, I don't remember who it was, it might have been Ford, but it was a big company that said, we're in trouble right now. We're short 5,000 engineers. And the big argument or commentary that was happening over this was everybody in the comments was saying, yeah, because you won't train anybody anymore. You expect everybody to come in already knowing everything. The whole process of older people training younger people has broken down. It's falling apart. And in part, you can't blame people, because in part it's falling apart because people died during COVID and stuff like that. And it's just like, that's just unfortunate. But also part of it is literally companies are like, we don't need to train you. You come in knowing everything. We're not investing in people anymore. You come in knowing everything, or you don't come in at all. But now those same companies are eating it. They're now facing dirt, because now there aren't enough people anymore and nobody's training anybody anymore. And so you just have tons of people who don't have skill sets. Anyway, you can see I'm getting heated by this. I apologize. It's very frustrating to me. The story is basically, there was a whole process in place when I was coming up. And all of us could rely on that process to some degree, some more than others, some less, some more, but there was a process in place where we could come up and we could learn and get training and so on. People invested in us. And now it feels like, to a certain degree, nobody's willing to do it anymore. And also, even if they're willing to do it, in some cases, the people who know, they're gone. They're gone. The training just stopped. And we have this whole generation of young people who have started saying, like, could we please have the training? Could we please have some experience? Could we please come in as like a junior and get trained up to be a regular dev, and then get trained up to be a senior dev, and then get trained up to be a staff dev? Like, what happened to all the training courses? What happened to all the training from older people teaching younger people? It's gone. Okay, so I apologize. I'm kind of going on a rant, but the point is, the story is, I started to watch this happen in my community. I got to see it play out during COVID as I watched people just leave professions in droves. And the people that stayed behind didn't have the skill sets, and nobody was around to give it to them. Telling you guys all of this because this story is kind of maybe a trick. Maybe it's a trick. Here's what I mean by this. I've been thinking about this a lot. And I've been thinking about either starting up a new channel or having some portion of this channel be a little bit about me talking about this utter bullshit that is happening in at least the United States. I don't know if this happens in other countries. Other countries might be doing wonderfully compared to us. I don't know. But COVID really hit us hard, and it damaged community aspects and social aspects, job work aspects. And I've been thinking about talking about that more, and not just COVID, but, like issues that are happening in the world. And I don't know if I'm actually going to do it, but you can probably tell I care about it a little bit. Anyway, 3 Dart Studios. Oh, you guys are talking and it's scrolling off screen. I've got to read your comments on this. Hold on. Let me get your comments back. I don't want to lose them over this. Oh my gosh, so many people. We left off with Lucian ordering up the COVID story. Tank is here, and Tank says, how's it going, bro? What's up today? Tank, you caught me in the middle of a rant. I started ranting just as you arrived. I'm now done. Welcome in, Tank, if you're even still here. Pod says, hey, Tank, what's poppin'? Tank says, not much, just chillin'. 3 Dart Studios says they think these positions are not skilled trades, but they are skilled trades. Yes, they are. They are. And investment starts to need to happen again. That's where I'm going with that. 3 Dart Studios says the apprentice program was the greatest invention of humanity. It was definitely up there. I agree, 3 Dart Studios. Pod says, NM, probably never mind. Just enjoying. Oh, no, not much. Pod is saying, not much doing right now, but I'm just enjoying Old Man Fallout's story. Puffington says, I agree with 3 Dart Studios. And Tank says, you're cool, bro. Everyone loves a good rant now and then. Thank you, Tank. I appreciate you. And then Metaclick says, I can make a website blog for you for that. Thank you, Metaclicks. I might want it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I need to see how much I want to put into that. And I don't know if I do. I kind of like just gaming with you guys, and like I pause the game and read comments, and then I go back to the game and play, and then I pause the game and read comments and go back to the game and play. So I don't know yet if I want to literally just sit and be a talking head. But I do know I care about a bunch of that stuff, so I might. I really feel like here's my problem. Because I'm feeling like there's a younger generation that is getting robbed, and because I'm one of the members of that older generation who probably should be doing something about it, kind of feeling like sitting down and ranting a little bit about this stuff would be me helping. I think there's a lot of situations where younger people are getting the short end of the stick, or they're getting lied to, or they're getting taken advantage of, or they're getting like misinformation like shoved right in their face constantly. And I feel like there's some counter to that, and I kind of feel like maybe I'm either want to do that or I'm obligated to do that. I don't know which, but I'm just it's mulling in my brain. You guys got me mulling things. You know what I mean? Anyway, okay. Metaclick says, when I get my PC and start streaming, I'm going to be like you. And yeah, as someone in college, I appreciate you talking about it. Metaclick, you mean you're going to be like me, like you're going to start streaming Fallout? Or whatever your favorite game is? You're just going to go for it nonstop. I gotta warn you, Metaclicks. There's no money in it. Oh, you say that you're going to read the comments when you start streaming. Got it. Yeah, I guess I know a lot of people skip the comments, but to a small degree, I feel like that's kind of what I'm here for. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it is kind of what interests me. Okay. I got your comments back over my game screen. I've unfrozen the game. Let's keep going. We were trying to get to one of the locations for Nick. Why did my girl just make a noise like I'm overloaded? Over encumbered?
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Yeah, you are. Life of Chai. You are the right amount of cumber. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go try to find Nick's holotape. I think I've been streaming at this point for like many hours, and I don't think I've got a single one of Nick's holotapes. No, I have one. I have one of his holotapes. Ridiculous. Ridiculous how slow I'm going. That's too many flares. I only need 3. Okay. And there it is. There is the beautiful location we're going to. Metaclick says, I don't want tons of money from it. I just want a friend group and a community, like raiding, and trust me, you're going to be first to get raided. Thank you, Metaclicks. I will take it. Sir Puffington says, you're going to make it big one day for sure, Mr. Fallout. No doubt. Just keep on going how you're going. Oh, that's sweet to say. I really doubt that there's money in this. But I gotta say, I am hella happy to sit and talk with you guys. It is such a good time. I don't know. I like it a lot. Have I never been in here? This is wild. On all my other playthroughs, I come through here so much. What is happening? Is that dude trying to hide from a turret? 2 of them. Who are they? They're raiders, but they're not hostile. Can I help them?
We hit the telephone jackpot in here.
Do you stay friendly? No, you turn red.
What the hell was that?
Dang. What if we put our guns away and stand up? Are they friendly then? Let's save. That was so interesting that they were not hostile at the start.
Shoot him! You picked the wrong fight, Raider.
Rats. Rats.
Idiots incoming.
Nice to feel like we're really making a difference out here.
Heather. Idiots incoming.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in a shaft.
Oh, goodness. Well, that was interesting. I have never seen that before. Oh, their attack dog got it too. Dang. Well,
Got him.
you guys, apparently,
Raider.
I've never been in here,
Oops.
which seems
Did it
wild to
again.
me.
Killed all those poor raiders.
We did, Heather. It's so sad for them. I'm so surprised I've never been in here. I'm level 100. How have I not been in here?
Shit! Lost him.
Wait, that voice was over here.
Gotta reload.
Not here to come.
Whoa, whoa.
Raiders. They lost. You are so dead.
Yep, they are dead. Puffington says, win for Mr. Fallout. Pod says, I think you're going to do well. Do your social networking, you'll go far. You got a great channel. Metaclick says, the money is in YouTube. I am telling you to upload the streams under videos. Also, you need to get in front of more eyes. That's done by clips and TikTok. I would even make them for you. Metaclick says, do you really make zero money? No. With with about 500 followers on Twitch and 5,000 followers on TikTok and 30 on Kick and 400 on YouTube, I make about $200 a month. So it's really not enough to live off of. It's nice. I'm going to be using that $200 a month in order to buy Outer Worlds 2. So it's nice to be able to have like pocket money that you can use to buy some video games and have fun. But it's not a lot of money. You need, really, I think you're kind of right, Metaclicks. In order, if you really want to make money, you need to get monetized on YouTube. And YouTube is the hardest to get monetized under. Twitch will now monetize you pretty quickly, and TikTok won't monetize you quickly, but it will let your videos go viral quickly. So if you can get a couple of your videos to go viral, you'll make it really quickly there. And Twitch really gives videos a chance. Like if you try to make a viral video on not Twitch, TikTok really gives you a chance. If you try to make a viral video on TikTok, they'll give it like 500,000 views like overnight. And that can be very helpful. That's how I got 5,000 followers. The first, second, third, and fourth videos I put onto TikTok, they were not live streams. They were just little video shorts that said like, here's 5 hidden treasure spots in Sanctuary and Fallout 4. That kind of thing, right? Like little tiny short videos, a minute long, 2 minutes long. And they just said, here's 3 hidden treasures, that kind of thing. I got like over 1 million views on some of those. And I got 5,000 followers like that. But live streams don't do it. Live streams get you, 30 people watching, 40 people watching, 50 people watching. The money there is very different. It's fun though. I really like live streaming a lot more than just sitting alone in a room and making a video for YouTube. That's very lonely. It's very lonely.
What's that?
Why are you hanging out in the jail, Sparta?
Well,
Sparta, what are you doing?
Why don't you just die? You'd think raiders would run when they see us coming.
A little bit. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Asmongold, which I know a lot of you are not going to like Asmongold. You're going to be like, shut up, don't talk about Asmon. But forget whatever it is he stands for or doesn't stand for. If you just look at one of the videos he put out a video where he basically just went to the back end of Twitch and Kick, and he showed everybody how much money he's making.
No sign of him now.
And I don't remember the exact number, but he was making something like $30,000 or $40,000 per month.
I got it. Jesus.
And that was on like Twitch. And then when he started streaming on Kick, he made even more. It's very interesting to think about that. But for him, he's got, 8,000 people watching his live stream, 10,000 people watching his live stream, 50,000 people watching his live stream. So, he can make good money even off of just ads and stuff. He doesn't even need followers or subscribers or anything. He can just make good money off of ads. Metaclick says, do you think if I made a clip, a stream for you, you would be interested in uploading it? Maybe Metaclicks. Splendid Starling makes a bunch of clips for me, and I've uploaded a few of them. They're automatically on Twitch. And Metaclicks, you can even get a badge for this, Metaclicks. If you make a clip of my stream, and it'll be on Twitch automatically. If you then upload that clip to your YouTube channels and your TikTok channels and your Kick channels, you can tell Twitch about it. And if you get 100, 1,000, and 10,000, those are the various levels, I think. You get 100 views, 1,000 views, 10,000 views, you can get a bronze, silver, or gold badge. There might even be a platinum badge too. It looks like a little movie reel, it looks like a little piece of movie film. It's got the little holes in it, you know what I mean? Like a little piece of movie film. And it's like bronze, silver, gold, maybe platinum. And so you can post clips to your own channels of me and tell Twitch about it. And if you get enough views, you get badges for you being in my channel. I also upload clips, but the clip would have to be pretty awesome for me to upload someone else's clips. I usually make my own clips from things and then I upload them. I did, on yesterday's stream, there was a moment when I said somebody should make a clip of this, and I don't know if anybody did, but if somebody made a clip of the thing I was talking about on the last stream, I would probably upload that to YouTube and everywhere else, TikTok. I've done it myself for other people too. On my TikTok channel right now, my TikTok page right now, there are clips of Geek of Fury's channel because I wanted to get the badge, So I did a bunch of Geek of Fury stuff. Anyway, Puffington says, I don't know how you're not crazy famous already, Mr. Fallout. You and your content is great, and you've been consistently creating it for literally the whole year. Almost, we're almost there. I think February 1st or 2nd will be my anniversary. I can't wait. Thank you, Sir Puffington. Metaclick says, I like Asmongold. I don't agree with him all the time, but I like how open and honest he is and just doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. Metaclick says, yeah, I wanted your permission to do that. Absolutely. Metaclick says, I'm not going to do that without your go-ahead. I mean, you could totally make them, but just brace yourself that if you make one and it just is on Twitch only, that could be a thing. It's possible I don't move it to YouTube. Maybe, depending. It just depends on if I think the clip is awesome. Puffington says, with the Fallout show giving Fallout lots of new fans and popularity, I don't know why YouTube doesn't push your stuff to people that watch the show or look up Fallout YouTube videos. I mean, sometimes it does. Do you remember that one time, Puffington, when all of a sudden there were 320 people watching me on YouTube and things went nuts? Do you remember that? Every now and then YouTube will push my live streams to a ton of people. It goes crazy. Metaclick says, I see you as a friend, so I want nothing but your success, including being your mod. Thank you, Metaclicks. I really appreciate it. I feel the same. I think it's great. I'm kind of proud you're my mod because I know other people want you. Oh goodness. All right, listen. I can see that there's a holotape that I need to pick up. It's right behind me on a desk. I don't want to pick it up until I deal with these bad guys. So
Usually, you find a lot of telephones or typewriters in a place like this. Makes for great scrap. Damn raiders must have beat us to them.
But ooh, shot you in the butt. He's not the only one. There's more here. Somewhere.
What the fuck? Oh, hell no!
That's how you do it.
Oh no.
So, this
What
is
was
what
that?
2 centuries without a good dusting looks like.
Something popped up on screen while I was picking things up. Dang. I don't know what that was that popped up. Oh well. I'm gonna hope it wasn't bad. It was like, your settlement has been destroyed. Oh well. Okay, I don't think we've actually got through all the people that are here. I think there are some more bad guys in here. So let's go say hi to them. Maybe up here? Maybe we're just looping around, but let's see. Maybe this way? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. There was a holotape that I saw that was sitting on a table, and I didn't know I need to get it. But then there's a little marker here that says I need to get this computer. I wonder if that's 2 separate quests. Okay. Oh, I really have not been in this building because look at that. I have a magazine I could get. There we go.
Yes.
Take off. Let's get the magazine.
Yes.
Ballistic, permanently do +5 crits. Good. Pod says, I see you as a hamburger, and one day I will snack. Pod, don't wait too long. Oh my god, okay. BUMP, nope. BUMP, nope. BUMP, no. BUMP. That has a U in the right place. Let's try that. Nope. Oh, interesting. So it isn't the U. BMP. BMP. It has to be bear.
There we go.
Okay, personal logs. For Sergeant Dave Mallory. These are old logs. These are from when the bombs fell. I'm getting too old for this job. If I have to deal with one more loose cannon officer playing by his own rules, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. If it's not Willison destroying private property again, it's that maniac Gibbs putting his life on the line. I swear this whole squad is the reason I got this ulcer. If the heartburn doesn't get me, it's the constant trips to the bathroom. Getting old is a bum deal. Thank God. Only 3 more days until retirement. Then I can maybe take the RV out to the woods, rent a cabin, and finally finish my novel. And he wrote that on the 22nd. 3 days to retirement. He wrote that the night before the bombs fell. Bro, you didn't get to retire. You did not retire. Or, I mean, you retired permanently, forever. Okay. There's one turret somewhere that we haven't found yet. I'm going to leave it on. I want to blow it up. Well, The game wants us to mess with that other computer terminal. I guess we might as well. Let's do it. I think this might be one of Nick's things. Let's see what happens. A new location's been marked on the map. One of the holotapes is in the BAD TFL evidence room annex, and the other one is on loan to police precinct 8. Enter informant log. Picking up a lot of chatter recently from Eddie Winter's boys, asking after a Jennifer Lands of South Boston. We're in a background on the name, and it turns out she's engaged to Nick Valentine, one of the detectives running Operation Winter's End. Request made to superiors to fast track to the two of them for witness protection, or at least inform them of danger. But request was denied. Higher-ups don't want to compromise ongoing BAD-TFL investigation. Gillespie, I don't think that matters. Macmillan, I don't think that matters. Black suicide logs, I actually don't think that one matters either. Okay, it's just the winter stuff that matters here. We got it. Pod, you're so funny. Oh God. Okay. What am I? What am I doing right now? Let me think about this. Hold on. Let's save. Let me freeze this. Let's read your comments and let me see what I'm doing here in this game. Metaclick says his SEO is not enough to get to the top of the chart. For example, in YouTube, you would search Fallout 4 and see top results. You then put the top words in your title, and your video will be higher in the search. But Metaclick says, yeah, he retired in a way. Yeah. Puffington says, does the burger come with a little cheese? Pod and Puffington going at it. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Well, it looks like we're not done. I still have to do stuff here in this location, so let's not jump to the next one yet. Oh, my goodness. It's a lot of junk. Guess it's a good thing that I took my power armor with me. I need a lot of carrying capacity right now. Ah, faster, faster. Okay. Metaclick says 4 more lives and I get my 20 achievement. Oh, I don't have anything that will happen on 20 though. It's only 25. It's 10, 25, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, and so on. Every 50. Just 10, 25, 50, and then every 50 on top of that. At least I think so. Metaclick says it lied to me. Wait, Metaclicks, what did it tell you? The system shouldn't know anything about, it will suffer. The system shouldn't know anything about what I'm doing for acknowledging watch streaks. The watch streaks are outside of Twitch for me. Like, I mean, Twitch does watch streaks, right? It's tracking them. But I have a separate program called StreamerBot, and it gets notified whenever you guys hit a certain number of watch streaks. And then StreamerBot will put up on screen, like up in the corner, it'll put up on screen like, you know, so-and-so did 15 watch streaks, so-and-so did a 20 watch streak, so-and-so did a 30 watch streak. That kind of thing. Metaclick says, it says that you will in 4 days. I will make them burn. Oh, you mean it? Like Twitch is saying you'll hit 20 watch streak in 4 more live streams. That's true. But like the on-screen celebration will only come at 10, 25, 50, and so on. Jarvis camera right. Jarvis camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. I'm blocking you guys in your comments the whole damn time. Ever since I told that story about COVID. I apologize, everybody. That was ridiculous. Keeping my picture up there in the way for so long. Absolutely absurd. Okay. Wow, I'm carrying a lot of junk I don't need to carry. Dang. No wonder I'm so overloaded all the time. I don't even want that many quantums. I love quantum, but I don't need that many. Dang. Dang, I'm carrying so much stuff with me. I got a whole picnic. I don't need 14 rad scorpion steaks. That's crazy. Okay. All right, that's a much lighter carrying load, although I will take some more waters. Let's make my weight a little heavier, actually, so I can get some extra water in on this. Good. Okay. All right. Character good. Game saved. I think we have 2 things left to do in here. The first is I want to get back to where that little holotape was. I don't know where it was. There. Let's take it and play it.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Treviot's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I believe there is a story to Eddie Winter like this. And I think we're about to hear some of it. We're going to go upstairs and we're going to hear a bit of this. But Eddie Winter basically turned informant. He was a bad dude. He turned informant and it allowed him to get out of a lot of punishment and consequences, right? But the way he did it is kind of what you just saw, and it's super duper fake, and I don't think it would actually survive in the real world. And the way he did it is he made incriminating tapes or holotapes of all of his partners doing illegal activity. But the tapes that incriminate his partners are simply him stating that they did things. You know what I mean? Like, it's just him going like, wow, you really killed that person. Wow, you really did this crime well. And the problem is that in a court of law, like, an informant couldn't just be like, well, look at all this evidence there is of all these crimes these guys committed. I have all these tapes. Because the court would go like, yeah, you recorded the tapes saying they did bad stuff. It's not them saying they did bad stuff. It's not video footage of them doing bad stuff. It's you just sitting with a recorder going, this guy did bad stuff. And then you present it to the court like it's evidence. It's not. It's just an accusation that totally could be unsubstantiated. But in the Fallout game world, like, apparently this was extremely successful because I think that he did get away scot-free. Like, he did this and he got away with it. He turned informant and people loved his informanting. Metaclick says, COVID is a son of a gun. Your video you uploaded popped off and got over 300 views. Wait, Metaclick's on... What video are you referring to? Metaclick says, wait, what is going on with the VATS cast? And Scotty's Beeman is here. Scotty is here and says, hey, we were talking about this last night. Perhaps you have insight. Who is the mysterious stranger? Oh, Scotty, I do have insight. Scotty. Okay, hold on. Before I go into that room and unlock more of the story here, let's talk to Scotty for a moment. And let's talk about the VATS cast too. Save, freeze. Okay. So Scotty, if you want to know about the mysterious stranger, the best thing I can tell you is that there is a guy, his name is Oxhorn. He's on YouTube, and he put together a very comprehensive video that covers everything about the mysterious stranger. And it turns out there are 2 or even 3 other people in the Fallout universe who function the same way the mysterious stranger functions. And that's very interesting. Like superheroes in the like comic book universe, but it turns out a couple of them might be real. They might have powers or something. So
Vegastrina has arrived.
Vegas is here. Welcome, Vegas. It's nice to have you in. Oh my God, my voice is going like really quickly. Anyway, so the mysterious stranger, there's this whole video you can get from Oxhorn about the mysterious stranger. Who is he? How does he work? And who is he very likely? There's a whole bunch of stuff about magic in the Fallout universe with this sort of Eldritch Lord Zong Kuroth or something like that. I can't remember exactly what his name, El Kuroth, something like that. And there's all sorts of ties into Skyrim and other things. Like you can find the Nirn route on the Brotherhood of Steel's flying ship. So there's all sorts of like weird stuff going on in the Fallout universe where things might not be exactly science fiction. They might be fantasy. And it's possible that the mysterious stranger is one of those such people. But the big thing that Oxhorn really argues for is that the mysterious stranger is some kind of precursor to the Institute here in Fallout 4. Because he seems to be using teleportation technology that looks exactly like what the Institute uses. And, this is very interesting, there is a magazine you can get in Fallout 4 that has the mysterious stranger on the cover, and it says something like, who is the mysterious stranger? Which means he's been around and people have been talking about him since 200 years ago when the bombs fell and they were making those magazines. So the idea is that he's someone who potentially is ghoulified or has some other way to live a long life, potentially like the Institute was experimenting with extending the lifespans of people. That's how Kellogg, the villain in Fallout 4, he's lived way longer than a human's supposed to live. And it's because the Institute was messing with his biological rhythms, the clock that his body was using to age. So the thought is, this mysterious stranger potentially is like a precursor to some of the stuff that we see happening in the Institute. He's a person who's figured out how to live long. He's a person who's figured out how to use the teleportation technology that the Institute has, and he's using it to bounce all around the Commonwealth or the Wasteland, helping the chosen one, the character that you play. You should watch the Oxhorn video for more info about it, because I don't remember the names of the other 2 or 3 people in the universe who work like the mysterious stranger, but you get to encounter them. I think you encounter one of them in New Vegas, and I don't remember where you encounter the other one. But there are, like, there's a whole like lore around it, and there's people that maybe potentially know each other and are working together. And here in Fallout 4, of course, Nick Valentine goes off about the mysterious stranger. If you have Nick in your party, which I do, wherever he is at the moment, if you have Nick in your party, when the mysterious stranger pops up, Nick starts going off. He's like, wait, that's the mysterious stranger. Who is this guy? And he starts trying to track the mysterious stranger and follow him. So there's a ton of lore about it. There's no definitive answer, but I really like what Oxhorn put together. I think it's as close to definitive as you can get right now. Oh, there's Nick. So yeah, that's definitely what I know, Scotty. Check out Oxhorn for more, or maybe people in my comments will tell you stuff too. People in the chat, if you guys know more than I do, now is your moment to shine. Pop off in those comments and we'll put them up on screen here for everybody to see. Scotty says, I've seen Oxhorn's stuff before. I watched a video he made about the vaults. Yes. He's got a ton of videos. Some of them go on too long. They get a little boring because he like tries to explore every single little nuance. But I loved the video he put together about Kate, which is one of the companions you can get in Fallout 4. And I loved his video about the mysterious stranger. It was awesome. Vegas says, we are finding the tapes? We are, Vegas. We are finding the tapes. Vegas says, hello, everyone. Welcome in Vegas. Vegas says there is a Mysterious Stranger magazine. I'm going to look that up. No, there is not. There's a magazine which I think is called Amazing Tales or something like that. And one of the covers that you can get in Fallout 4 has the Mysterious Stranger on it and says, who is the Mysterious Stranger, or who is this man? Who is this amazing man? Something like that. So if you go to the Fallout 4 wiki, look up the magazines and look up the cover that talks about the Mysterious Stranger, and the wiki will fill you in with all the details there, Vegas. But it isn't like a full magazine that's dedicated just to the Mysterious Stranger, called like the Mysterious Stranger magazine that has like 20 issues or something. It's just, he was on the cover of somebody else's magazine once. Anyway, let's see here. Metaclick says, nice to have Vegas. I know he keeps missing the lives and watching them when they get uploaded. Oh wait, you're talking about Vegas Strina? I think Vegas might not be him. I could be wrong. Vegas says, there is a Mysterious Stranger magazine. I'm going to look that up. Okay, we got that one. Scotty's Beeman says, does Mark sound familiar? I've heard people call him Mark. No, not that I'm aware of. Scotty says, I've heard Nick's lines when he shows up. I love it. Yeah, it's really great. Pod says, I honestly didn't think I'd catch you going for the tapes. You've got me. We're doing it. In fact, there's one right behind Nick, and we're going to pick it up. It's kind of the sad one. It's the one where poor Nick Valentine, right now he's a synth, right? But he's based on an actual human being that lived 200 years ago. And I think what we're about to uncover is the tape talking to the actual Nick Valentine from 200 years ago. And it's kind of a sad moment for Nick. The real Nick, the original Nick. Vegas says, I'm looking up that magazine. How come I haven't found it yet? Metaclick says, also, are you a liar or cheater or sinner or saint? Metaclicks, I don't know what that is. That sounds like you're trying to do some quiz or something, but I don't know. Vegas, I might be able to find it for you really quickly here. Hold on. Fallout 4 magazine with Mysterious Stranger on it. Actually, you know what? It's having a hard time coming up for me, too. Oh, maybe it's the Awesome magazines? Here we go. Astoundingly Awesome Tales, Mysterious Stranger. There we go. Let's try that. Astoundingly Awesome Mysterious Stranger. Show me the cover. There it is. Okay, I got it. I got it for you, Vegas. Let me see if I can do this one more time. The Man Who Could Stop Time. There we go, gang. Okay, so here, I'm going to put this into chat for you guys. Where is Vegas? Is Vegas on Twitch? Vegas is on YouTube. Let's put this into YouTube as well. Okay, so you take that text that I just put into chat on Twitch or YouTube, take that text, put it into Google, and it's going to come back with an image of The Man Who Could Stop Time. And you get that magazine in Fallout 4, and then if you listen to Oxhorn's video about the Mysterious Stranger, he'll tell you how this is the Mysterious Stranger. He'll tell you how The Man Who Stops Time is the Mysterious Stranger. So there we go. That's that. Let's get back into the game. And let me see. Pod says, Old Man Fallout gives strong Paragon vibes. So I'd say Saint. Do I give Paragon vibes? Dang. Okay. Old Man Fallout says, Astounding Awesome Tales. Oh, that's me putting in my own post. Okay, I don't need to read my own post. Scotty says, Mark, one of the people that went into the Mariposa military base with Harold and the other guy that went on to become the Master. Mark, one of the people that went into the Mariposa military base with Harold. Oh, that's interesting. These are all theories, of course. That's so interesting. You guys are making it so I need to watch Oxhorn's video again. Now I'm just really thinking about it hard. What I really want to see is there are 2 or 3 other people that are in the Fallout universe that portray themselves as like superheroes or something. And it's proven and shown that
I'm gonna
in the
make a
game.
prediction right now. You open that safe, you'll find a fork.
Okay, thanks, Heather. It's proven that there are characters in the game world that are teleporting all over the place and doing other weird sort of superpower things. And now I want to go back and watch this video and see more about it. Oh, there's nothing in these two? Okay. Well, let's do it, guys. Let's listen to the tape. Here we go.
Detective Valentine. Nick, listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. You need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. You can do it! And then was my baby.
Thank you.
I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotapes and incriminate all known associates, and them needing a legitimate op and a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL, all on the books. For his cooperation, Winter will be granted total immunity. It's over. Effective immediately, Operation Winter's End is to cease all investigations and operations. The task force is hereby disbanded. We played our part, pal. Not the part we thought, but hey, it happens. Now we're just another box in the file room.
I think this next part that we're about to hear is how Nick Valentine comes into existence in Fallout 4. I think Captain Widmark is about to suggest that Nick go in for some psychological counseling, and it's pretty clear that this is where they messed with his head and basically downloaded his brain. Here we go.
Nick, listen to me. Everything that's happened with Winter, Jenny, it's more than any one man should have to handle. You need help. Boston PD has been working with the eggheads at CIT. Some new program they have to deal with trauma. Scanning brainwaves or some such. I'll get you the info. You're going. That's an order.
There it is. I don't know that the Nick we have here comments on this.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Bro, we're in the middle of it right now.
Still searching for him.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
Hey.
Something to get off your chest?
What else do you have?
Something up?
What are you thinking about?
You know, the detective life is a lot less glamorous than the comics had led me to believe.
That's all for now.
He doesn't have anything to say about
No
the tape we
problem.
just heard. But that tape was his old buddy talking to him. That's kind of wild. I feel like that's a missed opportunity for the game. I feel like they could have done more with that. Oh, Mentats. Oh, so lovely. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Scotty was talking about It's All Theories. Vegas says, so this is found in Vault 114. I have picked this up in-game and I guess I never connected that he was the mysterious stranger. Or maybe I never even looked at it. Thanks, Mr. Fallout. Absolutely, Vegas. And like I was saying, if you really want to go deep on it, watch Oxhorn's video about the mysterious stranger because he talks about that magazine. He talks about a bunch of other things too. It's really cool. Vegas says, Heather is funny. Did you find a fork? You know, it's a good question. Let me just see. Do we have a fork in the junk? No. Am I right? We don't have any forks. Table knife. We got a knife. Does that count? She's close. We got a knife. Okay, I think we're all caught up on the chats. We've got 11 people watching on YouTube, 16 on Twitch, 1 on TikTok, 1 on Kick. Thank you guys for being here. Vegas says, sometimes their comments are the second one asked and not the first, at least for me. Sometimes their comments are the second one asked and not the first, don't know what that means. My brain's probably tired from streaming for so long. Let me see here, though. It looks like I've got a level up. I'm now level 100. So here's the thing. I am having a problem. I thought I had 2 ranks in explosives, and then I should get a throwing arc when I threw my grenades. But I didn't get a throwing arc when I threw grenades just a few minutes ago. Am I crazy? Like, grenades gain a throwing arc with 2 stars. That's an interesting problem. I have 2 ranks in it and it's not working. And also we have another one that's not working either. Adamantium Skeleton says I should not have any limb damage, but I'm constantly breaking my legs from being overloaded and carrying too much. So Adamantium Skeleton is not working either. This is very weird. I think I'm going to put my points into strength because I want to get down to Pain Train. I think that's what I'm going to do. Also to help me with my carrying problems. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's grab all this loot. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. I hope everything is going well with you all. And I really enjoyed doing this live stream for you guys. I'm having a great time. I'm really happy I got to do a little more Fallout. Because I'm Old Man Fallout. I should be doing Fallout. But I know I'm going to start streaming Outer Worlds 2 soon. And unless it goes just very badly, I think I'm going to stream Outer Worlds 2 a lot. Like a lot. So I'm kind of feeling like this is my last moment to get in a bunch of Fallout 4. I am going to stream like 1 or 2 or 3 more times with Fallout 4 before I switch over to Outer Worlds. Because there's some more of the Fallout fan celebration tomorrow, and I might want to talk about that. And also, I might want to look at, you know, Bethesda said they're going to do a patch for Fallout 4, like sometime this coming week, like on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. So I kind of want to live stream for that patch just to hear from you guys, like how bad is it, or how good. Oh no! Oh shoot! Please tell me I can fix this. I exited the door while my fusion core was at 0%, and I'm worried that when I arrive on the other side of the door, it's going to tell me the fusion core swapped out. And I don't want it to swap out, because I want to sell it. Did we do it? We did! We got the fusion core at 0% left. Let's put in a new one at 100. Those fusion cores, if you get them before they get swapped automatically, if you can like manually swap them and put them in your inventory, if you can put them in your inventory at 0%, you can then go to like a merchant, like this one here. Put this back in my box. That one is going to sell for full price as if it was 100% full, because the merchants don't care. They just look to see if it's a core. They don't care if it's 100% or 1%. Dang, I'm carrying too much? Didn't I just dump tons of gear? Oh, I got a Fat Man. Oh, how did I don't even remember picking up a Fat Man, you guys. I'm such a scrounger. I'm picking up everything, and apparently I picked up stuff I don't even realize I picked up. All right. There's a fight happening off in the distance, so as soon as I'm done exchanging gear here, we're going to go blow some bad guys up. Looks good. Let me read your comments, and then let's go have this fight. Vegas says, comments was the second one asked, and not the first, at least for me. I mean, when you are seeking their opinions on a quest or a place. Oh, Vegas, that's so helpful. Vegas says maybe a mod is breaking them. We never know. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Vegas, thank you so much. We'll talk to Nick again, man. That sounds great. Tank says, boom. Well, welcome back in, Tank. You've been here for a while, I think, right? Like an hour or two at this point. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for booing again. I'm hoping that was a ghost saying boo and not boo like your show sucks, but welcome in, Tank. Metaclick says, once you dive into Outer Worlds 2, you're not going to want to stop. Metaclicks, I think you're right. That's why I'm, trying to get some Fallout out of the way right now. I think that Outer Worlds 2 is going to suck me in. Mark says, I've got the adamantium skeleton before and it works for combat. So I think they're just not specifying that specificity properly. Oh, so I can't break limbs in combat. Like if someone is like targeting a limb for doing damage, like it won't happen to me. But I can still break limbs when I get overloaded. That sucks. That sucks, because that's why I took it. I took it so it would stop. Dang. Puffington says, Fallout 4 makes me grow from excitement. Oh, so Puffington, I guess I should call you Big Puff now. Big Puff. Lucian says, this game doesn't feel the same anymore, and I don't know why. Tank says, no more Fallout. Oh, you're saying boo to no more Fallout? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tank. Well, like I was saying, I'm probably going to stream 2 or 3 more times before I quit, because we've got all these announcements happening, right? Like there's Fallout Fan Day celebration happening now this weekend. Then Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, we've got an update patch. I'm going to be streaming at least through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday through that patch, because I want to talk to you guys about the patch and see how it is for you. So I'm not going to stop doing Fallout until we get through all that stuff. Then once we're through it, I'll do a ton of Outer Worlds 2. Then I'll come back to Fallout 4 when the TV show launches, when Fallout TV show 2nd season launches. Vegas says, maybe a mod is breaking your perks. I mean, you never know. And then Vegas says, Big Puff. Haha. I love it, though. I want to call Big Puff. I want to call Sir Puffington Big Puff. I love it. Okay, now I kind of want to talk to Nick again, because Vegas has given me a hint about how to talk to Nick correctly. But we've got to fight, so let me try to not die. Here we go. Wait, that's my own girl. I can't have you messing with my my robots. Super mutant skirmisher. Leave my people alone. Or, I mean, maybe she's not a person. She's a robot. But she's my robot. She's already gone. Where'd she go? There she goes. I'm pretty sure this person is mine. Right?
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Well, I think I gave this person a male voice, so we're going to say this is not my girl. We're going to say this is my dude. Can I trade with you?
I just want to trade a few things. Certainly. Help yourself, ma'am.
Lovely. Doesn't have anything. Doing great. All right. We defended my dude. Everything is good. Okay, so we've now done tape number 2. Let's see if we can find another tape. Long time coming. Find Eddie Winter's holotapes. What do we have? Where are we? We go to Slocum Joe, or Slocum Joe. Have you guys heard the Slocum Joe's ad song that I have? I want to play that for you guys right now if I have it. Hold on, let me see if you've heard this. Because they pronounce it so weird. Where is it? Let's see here. Grognak, Fancy Lads, Abraxo. Did I kill it? Maybe I was so weirded out by how they pronounce things that I just turned it off entirely. Huh. I don't see it there. Hold on a second, gang. Let me just see. Do I have this Slocum's Joe ad? They call it Slocum's, which is so weird to me. Let's see here. Go into music. Go into playlist for Fallout 4. Playlist ads. There we go. Okay. So let's quiet down the main music. And then let's go to the ad music. Let me see if I have the Slocum's Joe ad still. There's Abraxo, Fancy Lads, Grognak, Sugar Bombs, Vault Tech, West Tech, Robco. There it is. All right, here we go. Let's try it, you guys. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too loud.
Start your day the Slocum's way with coffee hot and donuts glazed. A jelly-filled bite and a steaming cup will perk you right back up. Slocum's Joe. Slocum's Joe. Sweet as sunshine, smooth and slow. From your morning yawn to your evening glow. Nothing beats a Slocum's Joe.
So that's the song. That's the ad jingle. I didn't know you pronounced it Slocums. I thought you pronounced it Slocums. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't... The pretty girl's here, you guys. Hey. All right. How are you?
I'm good.
All right. Did you just got home? Okay. And everything went well?
Yeah.
I'm so happy. Metaclix was asking, when are you going to stop streaming? And I said to Metaclix, whenever my girlfriend gets home. Are you interested in doing stuff? Yeah? I'm starving. Could we get some food?
Sure.
Make something? Okay. All right. Let me say goodbye to everybody.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, cutie. Okay. Goodness gracious. Metaclix says, I hope you had a good day, Shadow.
Thank you, Bart. I did have a good day. Thank you. The kitty's already done, so I'm gonna make her say hi.
Oh, the kitty's saying hi?
Oh, she's so rebellious. Hello.
Get her in the stream. Let's see. Jarvis, camera, big. Jarvis, camera, big. There we go. There's the kitty cat.
She's a good girl. Oh,
She is a good girl.
She wants down
She's
low.
feisty. She's feisty. Run, Lily. All right, let's see. Metaclick says, hi, kitty. Mr. Puffington says, no, it's over. Don't go, Mr. Fallout. Guys, I'll probably stream tomorrow or the next day again, so you'll see me again. Sunday, Monday, I'll do more. And we'll stay in Fallout 4 for at least 1 or 2 or 3 more streams. Metaclick says, no, you should go. Pod says, comments in a British accent. Wait, you guys made a bunch of comments here. What did you just say? Pod saying stuff? Vegas says, big puff, haha. Vegas says, is that robot a provisioner? Yes, Vegas, that robot is a provisioner. I made that robot so mean. Like, that robot has tons and tons of big mean weapons. Pod says, I struggle reading Tank's comms. Comments in a British accent. Metaclick says, strange, and it says, hi, Shadow. Glowbug says, I thought that too for Slocum's Joe. Yeah, you thought it was pronounced the same way I'm saying it, right? Slocum's Joe? But they say Slocum's. I don't know if it's right. It's unofficial, so I'm hoping that it's wrong because it seems weird to pronounce it like that, but you never know. Okay, hope you had a good day, Shadow. Guess the rest of us pronounce it wrong. I'm hoping the song is wrong. Everybody says hi to the kitty. Tank says, until next time, bro. See you later. Thank you so much, Tank. By the way, Tank, if you're still in chat, if you hang out until I raid, you get 250 channel points. Anybody who joins me on a raid to another channel, you get 250 channel points with me for the next time I stream. You can spend them. Metaclick says, we don't want her to take you away for good, though. Pod says, fare thee well, old man Fallout. Enjoy your meal. Mark says, thanks for the stream, old man Fallout. Hopefully you can do Fallout 4 once a week or something if you get sucked into some other games, since you are old man Fallout after all. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look here and see who in the world is streaming right now. Oh, you guys, so many good people are streaming. Oh, okay. You guys are gonna have to give me some responses here. This is gonna have to go to some kind of vote or something. Just say your wants in chat. But listen to this, you guys. We have Granny Vat doing Fallout 4. Beautiful. Probably Fallout London. And it looks like she's doing a discount promotion on her stream for followers or to become subscribers. So we got Granny Vat doing Fallout 4. We've got Steffi Walker doing Fallout 76, and she's doing a fundraiser for St. Jude's. Damn, this is great. There's so many good things here, you guys. Steffi might not need us. She's got 48 viewers already. Granny Vats has got 14 or 13, so she might want us. Raitane is doing Outer Worlds 2. I love it so much. So we could do Raitane. She's got 8 viewers. Miss Cherry's doing Cyberpunk 2077. I want to raid all these people. This is so cool. Okay. Do any of those people sound good to you guys? Let me look at your comments and see if you guys are choosing to pick in. Let's see here. Metaclick says, do Granny. Mark says, I like Granny. Pod says, do Granny. Okay. Everybody likes Granny Vats. We are doing Granny Vats for this raid. Wow, that was very definitive. I was all over the place. I was like, well, we could do 20 different people, but you guys are like, no, we're doing Granny Vats. Raid Granny Vats. All right, gang, let's start this raid. How many people are we going to get on this little journey? 12 viewers ready to go. 14 viewers ready. 15. Dang, we're still going? All right. Nat says, what's up, man? Where are you in the storyline? Nat, we are about to end the stream, so give a follow and you'll see me on my next one, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Here we go, guys. Let's raid.